Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Readley's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. First of all, I want to say for some of you guys out there, I gotta tidy up the table this morning. Anyways, I'm sorry if you guys think I look a little like crap this morning. I actually am. I went to bed last night. I had a beer with Dad. Had a beer with Dad last night, right? And then I was tired. I was literally tired, I was literally tired as tired could be. I was laying on my bed sleeping, right? I was worried about, for once I was worried about someone else, instead of myself. I was worried about Grandma, Grandma and me. I haven't seen her yesterday at all, I don't think. And I was really worried, because, I had that meeting yesterday and I did all those spreadsheets and, finally I got around to trying and calibrating a game, right? So it's kind of difficult playing Oblivion on PC, because I'm usually used my current controllers. I might just fire up my PS3 or PS4. I think the PS4 can play backwards compatibility. I'll check on that today, because I'd like to, Chloe's like, oh, well, you're wasting money. And anyway, so being a woman that I am, I have a lot to talk about today. One is stimulus checks. So basically, $2,000 on the table. There isn't $1,400 for what I read. Everywhere I've read, it is flat 2,000. So you get 600, and then you get 2,000 on top of it. Unless we have other people basically bringing that up, and then that brings us to the other report, which is looking like a fourth stimulus right after the third one. I was thinking about some. Not that anyone cares, Pee Wee, on the other hand, great, who emailed me now. I really do not want to get into a laughing match this morning. So, okay, cool. Anyways. Anyways. So Chloe turns So Chloe really scared me today. And I'll explain that too. So she turns around, right? And she's literally violent this morning. Literally very violent. So I'm at my morning coffee and was scared this morning. And I'll tell you what happened. So Chloe this morning has to do stimulus checks, right? So Chloe goes out and gets stimulus checks, retro checks, all this stuff, right? I don't know what happened to her money. She won't tell me. So she turns around, right? She owes me like $50,000. I had to get rid of my guns. I've had to get rid of this. I've had to do that. I've had to spend. She has no remorse, right? So she turns around. Well, I thought you cared for me, so I don't owe you money. Anyways, today she goes and I'm looking around, right? You can see I'm wearing different bottoms today. I'm wearing these bottoms. I finally said to Chloe, we either bug bomb this place and protect Ebony, or I'm going to be eaten alive. She says, oh, it must be that virus. Says, I don't have bed bugs or flea bites. So it's like, I don't know what the hell I have, right? So doctor said, don't worry about it. It's not, it'll go away, right? So Chloe this morning, I was on a beer, right? They thought it might be an allergic reaction. So this morning I had a beer. Yeah, you know me. Oh yeah, we just had another beer. Rita had a beer. She goes ape this morning, right? She thinks my family wronged her. So to her, it's, even though my cousin's right to withhold the address of where they're going, it's fine by me. I mean, literally, without a mailing address, no fly rods can be sent. Tell my advocate, I think the truth of the matter is my family really is scared of Chloe. I think they just don't want to show their emotions like I do. But then again, I don't know. Anyways, let's have my morning coffee. I'll tell you what happened. So basically, stimulus checks are coming out to be $2,000 at a time. So Chloe comes home and she says to me yesterday, "What's going on?" She started, and instead she was like chattering over the movie, The Matrix. So I had The Matrix going and I was running my laptop because I wanted to try a game. She finally got around to cleaning Ebony's cage, which reminds me, I'll be right here. You guys can't see me. I'm putting out the perfume. So basically what happened this morning was I was sleeping, right? And she's got all this money, right? She's a hoarder. She's hoarding and she's hoarding and she thinks, well, she's bought her supplies and I bought my supplies. Well, I always buy the supplies. She always tells me to. For example, she turns around and tells me, "Oh, we need 6 months supply of paper towels." You know me, I'm very efficient, right? I'm always on it, But that's why we're getting a forced stimulus, because as I was telling my friend last night, Omar, aka Muggs, I turned and told Muggs last night, my brother Omar, he's an Argentinian man. He adopted me. He's like my big brother. We finally connected after like 18 months, and he's like, "I'm so unhappy with the cabin fever," but he didn't know there was extra money. So last night he called me back after checking his bank account, found out his 600 was in there, so he was going shopping today. I told him, "Hey, don't spend it all at once," and he was very happy, because he lives in basically he's got the biggest heart in the world. Yeah, my husband nicknamed him the man child, but the real problem is with brother Omar is he's mentally ill. I think schizophrenic or something. But the problem is he lives out. He used to live in places where he was a hermit, basically. He'd rent a house, like a farm, and the farm, and then the farmer basically said, "Oh, we're selling or this or that." So he went from one farmhouse to another. Then currently he's living in like a metal Kwanzaa hut, bad cell service, and he's got to pay like $200 to $300 a month for propane. So he was telling me, he's like, "You're living life out there, not really." People think of me, and I tried to explain it to him. He's like, "Look, he's like, little sister, you need to get a hold of the right people." I mean, literally. I mean, so basically, my family is being blamed because of the whole computer incident, right? So I had to spend hour upon hour upon hour upon hour, okay? Upon hour. I mean, I must have spent close to off my off hours, about 20 plus hours working on laptop choices for Chloe and price range, right? And Chloe wanted the Legion. She demanded the Legion. Well, now she's going to get the Legion with her next stimulus check. She said, "Fuck this." She says she'll donate this piece of junk laptop. The laptop specs are on par, if not better, than my current laptop. The problem is Chloe wants to think my current laptop is better, so she's determined to buy it. Also, she's determined to basically cough up my entire check to her, my next stimulus check to her. I mean, literally, I haven't bought anything for myself. I mean, I asked for the receipt and they begrudgingly gave it. I was looking over stimulus, I was looking over, I mean, literally, they went ahead and bought shrimp, right? Shrimp. Then they bought a cookie. Well, I didn't eat any of the shrimp. Last night they shoveled the shrimp, Then they demanded, I'll explain what happened last night, all right? So I told them that organic syrup is on sale for $4, right? They decided to get the shit brand, all right, the shit brand. So I talked to my advocate. My advocate was very, Chloe was, anyways, I'll explain it, but we're going to get a third stimulus and we're going to get a fourth stimulus. That is going to be good news. Oh, here's the extra Dayquil or NyQuil. Shit. So I'm going to have to take a trip myself to town eventually. So, because of stuff. Oh, there's that Reaper hot sauce that she likes. Oh, here it is. So she bought some Safeway brand regular crap hole maple syrup, the generic stuff that doesn't even taste like it. I don't even think the high fructose corn syrup. It's basically a crappy version of Mrs. Butterworth. So, Anyways, good morning, Gail. They're not pre-approved. Fortunately, the stonewalling is basically the Senate. You see, Biden brought out a $1.9 trillion plan last night. And Majority Leader, no offense, Majority Leader Schumer, who said go bigger. Yes, go figure. He's now the Majority Leader. And also, I want to basically make it very clear to everyone here. I do not want anyone, quote unquote, to come to my channel and talk about politics, whether the commander-in-chief was wronged, whether the commander-in-chief got justice, or whether there's going to be a coup again, and this time on our president and vice president-elect. There's media's talking about it. I do not want my videos flagged at all. I don't want anyone thinking about it. I am saying I am against violence. Now, they need to basically do it. They're looking at a financial reconciliation. Unfortunately, it's all in the air. I mean, literally, they just want to give $600 and be done with it. Fortunately, they want to do America's Hardest Hit. Unfortunately, there's more to the $2,000 than anything. And that's where you got to ask questions. What you're asking literally is are they prepaid? Hold on. Sis, when are these checks coming? Are they pre-approved? They're not pre-approved. You see, here's what's going to happen. Biden's going to go through the standard thing. He needs 60 votes for cloture. And if he doesn't get 60 votes, the votes are done. Unfortunately, if he doesn't get it the first time around, he can go and do the nuclear option with only 51. And as long as Kamala Harris votes with all the Democrats, it will pass. However, if any Democratic people decide not to give in, like Bernie Sanders, then there's no money guaranteed. Same goes with the House. Say, for the example, the House votes. Republicans say no, and they need a slim margin to cut the checks. What happens? We already know AOC doesn't want anyone having a fucking dime. She got reelected, so to us, fuck the poor. She thinks that $2,000 will be used to fucking buy pot and liquor and pay down the credit card debt. Those are exact words. So she's like, fuck them. Fuck these American people. Fucking people on Social Security, they're already living with in their means with a check. They can go without. We're going to give a check to someone. Let's make it targeted to the unemployed, the ones not working, the ones that have no job, the ones that are going to lose their house. I don't see this is what AOC and Bernie said, basically. They're trying to stonewall this so no one gets anywhere. So, Biden also said in the report, if you need to know, because I've been keeping up on this, that $2,000 will just be a down payment for another check in February or March once it's been issued. So more money. They're not voting for it yet. You see, there's two problems. Mitch McConnell wants to vote for it later. He wants to go and get the Senate impeachment trial over in the Senate for impeaching Donald Trump to keep him out of office. That's number one. Two is Biden wants to get everything done, but they're going to stonewall Biden because Biden's got the slim majority of the Senate. So to him, as long as the Senate's, 50-50 with Kamala Harris split, they're not literally worried about you. That's the problem. Same goes with the fourth stimulus check. If we get it, we get it. It's all in the air. You got to remember the Republicans were stingy in the last bill. Remember 600? And now Moscow Grinch has been posting reports all over the world. By the way, I do have something that's going to piss you off, though. You ready for it, Gail? This is going to royally piss you off. I told you, I'm just a messenger, so don't be mad at me and don't shoot the messenger. But in the current bill, every illegal that is married to a citizen gets $2,000. If one family member is married to a citizen, the entire family gets $2,000 each. So say you have a Hispanic woman married to an American guy, and she's got 9 kids. Each one gets $2,000 thanks to this bill. They're not taking it out. That means that every illegal, about 14 plus million people illegally here will get $2,000 each, even if they have 20 kids. Yeah. So, what they might do is the rumors going around right now is because the Democrats control the Senate is they're going to cut out Social Security retirees, Social Security Veterans Railroad retirees, survivors, SSI, and disability insurance, and only give it to the hardest hitting people, the middle class and the illegals. That could happen. Out of all of it, it could happen. That's another thing coming down. But right now, they're saying that everyone gets $2,000 under $75,000 or something with the income cap. I read the bill last night several times. Let me tell you, it wasn't pretty. And this morning wasn't pretty either. Chloe paid, I think she paid like $800 to $1,500 or something for a laptop. But anyways, calls it a piece of junk. It's actually a good computer. The only difference is her hard drive space is small. Well, now you get to answer or tell me what you think about the illegals getting a payment. I've been reading the reports all morning, Actually, I was reading it this morning and listening to it. So, yeah, I'm tired as hell, man. I'm tired as hell. Well, so for the rest of you out there, this fourth stimulus check might be there, but right now, what they're going to do is they're going to dicker on the price tag. They might go bigger and coronavirus requirements and less stimulus for the people on checks. I mean, they are going to increase housing. So people that are on evictions, apparently I read the bill. This is upsetting me that they're taking excess money for people that own houses, like housing. 1,400, no, again, it's not 1,400, it's 2,000. You understand the word 2,000? It's not 1,400, it's 2,000. The American people are going to get it anyways, but you know what? They're thinking of their illegal constituents, literally. And that's the problem. That is the literal problem. No, 1,800. 2,000. $2,000. No, Gail. It's $2,000. Okay, look. Anyone married to a illegal or person with green card, their family gets $2,000 per person. You see what I'm saying, Gail? So basically, the illegals, okay, what they call illegals are one citizen's American, the other one isn't, and the other one's married to the citizen, and they have kids. Each of their kids would receive $2,000 each. Now, I don't know about Cam's situation, sorry to say. No, again, the American people could get. Let me explain what's going on here. The problem is this, all right? They're trying to cut corners to make the bill appealing to the working class, okay? Doesn't anyone hear me or paying attention here? So what's happening is this. The American people are suffering. Yes, we know this. Big and I were talking about it last night. Fortunately, the problem is the American people are getting shit on, literally. I mean, literally, they're going to basically make some type of provision saying that if you're on SSI, you don't qualify for $2,000 because that's $2,000. It's over your income limit. They want to basically put the income cap limit on SSI. And because the railroad people and veterans are living comfortably off their check, that's the other thing. Let me give you a briefing of what happened, okay? My sister, Teddy Bear, emailed me the other day, yesterday. She said pretty much that they better not be giving stimulus checks to the people on SSI, Social Security, retirement, survivors, disability insurance, railroad or veterans, the big six, as I call them. Why? I said. What's wrong with it? I said. Did we have a problem? I said. By the way, I got to get the spreadsheet started soon. You know. And I said. My sister said, yeah, these motherfuckers that are basically buying up everything and we can't maintain. She says, we cut these fucking greedy son of a bitches out. We have no problem. Yet, she said it's people like me that have not spent except for stocking up my place, the whole up here. Everyone else, they think it's free money. Fuck the world. So what happens? They're spending it. And the economy's still taking a nosedive. So they say there's a couple reasons why they don't want stimulus checks in the hands of the big six. You know, the big six meaning the six entitlement programs, as they call it, okay? Let's just basically cut the bullshit and say entitlement programs. So basically, they're saying that these jackasses on these programs, I'm not saying we are jackasses, but the majority of them, they're saying they don't want to pay. The Republicans don't want to give a fucking dime. And I don't blame the Republicans for not wanting to freaking give a dime. I wouldn't want to give a dime either to some hillbilly jack off that, you know. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't care, you know, but the problem is we're in a pandemic, and yet the Republicans have been sticking it under the Democratic nose for a while. Look here. Look here. This person on SSI has subsidized housing. They're not evicted. So why should we give them a check? This one here lives in subsidized housing, gets food stamps, and lives comfortably too. Why should we give them a check? This is why they're now trying to increase the income. I have a friend of mine who basically is not claiming and not needing the stimulus checks because she said under her 240, she basically read the fine print. The working class has to pay back this money. And we don't know this. I just found out yesterday that she said she's going to be owing a lot of taxes because of the stimulus, and they're going to implement it in Biden's new plan. So the working class will be paying back this money. And then the working class is going to hate the people on benefits because they got to pay back this money that was given to us. So the Democrats are thinking, well, let's give it to the illegal workers and families, but don't give it to anyone else on the government dole due to the fact that they're wasting it. And then, you got the Republicans like Mitch McConnell griping that he doesn't have the Senate anymore. But the problem is Mitch McConnell's like, look, if people would save their money, we wouldn't be in this position. You'd have a big savings. But no, you got to spend every damn dime that ain't nailed down. Live in poverty, and then bitch about how, so he doesn't want to give anything. So as long as they do the 60 votes needed to cloucher, then they won't pass this bill. Basically, what's going to happen is the entire country is going to go to a depression, which I say let's have a depression. That seems badass, And, the reason they want a depression anyways is to kill the American people. They want to kill off all the elderly and disabled. That's the reason why they're doing this. Now, the other thing is they could do a supermajority, and here's how the bill would pass. I want to explain it to everyone. Bill would pass with a 51% majority. Now, that's what they call the budget reconciliation rule, okay? I'm not sugarcoating this. I'm telling you exactly what I know because I've talked to my people in the Senate and in the Congress, all right? Now, in the Congress, the budget reconciliation has got to be on a majority margin. So, for example, most of the Democrats have to basically be on board. Any Democrats in the majority, okay, and the budget reconciliation rule for the House and the Senate has to be rectified. So, for example, if any Democrat Congress, AOC, name a bell, decides to stonewall the stimulus package, with the majority, let's just say the House votes, and every AOC and 3 Democrats defect, saying fuck it, fuck these freeloading bastards, and all of a sudden the bill doesn't pass, right? Meanwhile, it tries to pass the same bill in the Senate, right? You know how it goes, right? So what happens? If any Democrats, they need the 60 for cloucher. Now, if they can't get cloucher in 60, then they can use the Senate Budget Appropriation Committee. See, basically the Senate can get it done barely. The House can do it too. The problem is that they use the appropriation bill to get the stimulus passed to give Americans money. Then not one Democrat, quote unquote, can not abstain or defect and say fuck them, plain and simple. They're going to enforce it. Let me put it this way. A lot of states are enforcing it now. Texas is one of them, Gail, basically. If you have unemployment, Texas will be saying, you got to pay it back. There's a lot of places where you get unemployment, and the unemployment money, even though it's extended, it basically, they don't read the fine print where the states are charging them to basically, So, I'm going to get these spreadsheets started this morning. See how many I can get done today. If you guys need to know, give me 1 second. I actually am enjoying this discussion. Not like yesterday's shit pop. Oh. All right, I'm glad to be with all of you this morning, all right? As long as we have a clean thing. Look, Gail, we're not entitled to anything. That's why they don't want to give it to us. They don't want to give us any money because they think they think living on 853 should be a privilege. And if you can't live on 853, then they want to basically turn around and tell you that you need a payee status because of it. They're also implementing some new rules too. I heard that would really scare people. Well, you know what? So, I've heard some rumors going around. So but I got to get this started soon. So if any of you want to not answer me, that's fine. The rumors are pretty bad. I'm trying to wait for email to come in, anyways. 2 million people died of that virus. Anyway, it seems everything died down, which is okay, I guess, because I had to use the bathroom. I guess using the bathroom and being human is not part of my plan. So what did I say? I had 14 spreadsheets to do this morning. Yeah, well, I guess I can talk to you guys while I do it, unless you guys don't want to hear me. Then that's fine too. Fine and dandy and fine. Anyways, the problem is they're trying to basically make it so. I've read that the government, through different channels, is trying to make it so if you like alcohol or pot, that they're going to make sure that there's a payee status on you because they don't want their money going for pot. That's something that will be being worked out right now. If you look through the takes a while, but you can dig it up. So they want to make sure anyone who's got pot or, you know, I personally think it's stupid. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Here we go. There we go. Anyways, that's the way it works. You guys sit there and say cool, but that's the way it works. So, anyways, I'll do what I can this morning. If anyone has any questions, I'm here for you guys. But yeah, they basically are going to make it harder and harder. And that's the thing. I mean, yes, I can understand um, Pee Wee loving Pee Wee, basically saying, it's a um, payment for being inconvenience. The problem is they don't care anymore. They got the Senate, House, and the presidency. I was having a chat with Dad last night, and this is something that was really interesting for me. Was I had a vision of to God, the vision I'm not going to talk about. It was kind of scary. But I will tell you, when I woke up, I had basically fire coming out of Chloe's mouth pretty much. And that literally scared me to no end. So I want you guys to know I love all of you dearly. And I woke up sweating. And I woke up with my jammies that kind of tore up some more. And I wanted to say it scared me to no end. So I want to say I love all of you. And you all mean the world to me. So, but back to the thing. Why will it? They're gonna basically do what they can to not pass this. All right. Mitch McConnell, even though he's gonna be minority leader, he's gonna turn around. He's still a leader. He's gonna basically stonewall it as long as possible. He's gonna basically make it so the American people get shit on. Anyway, look at it. I mean, literally, look at it this way. My cousin doesn't want. I'm not cousin. My sister thinks that if people don't need it, that they should get off their ass and work. They shouldn't be freaking sitting there, as she says, living off the government teat. It doesn't matter. It's you're on disability, so you should be basically living misery. That gives you. Let me explain the disabled card for a second. Sorry, not doing too well this morning. I woke up, and going out to the grocery store too much. That might just basically do me in. Anyways, you guys will get a stimulus check. I might be flopped over due to the virus. I hope not. Okay. They're already talking about a third virus variant running around our state right now. So, see, this is why you guys got to be very careful. They're scared shitless. Okay. I love all of you. Now, the government basically turns around, right? And they think someone who sits there and bitches, right? Whether it be me, whether it be, I'm just going to give it an example, Sister Gail or others. They're going to turn around and, Sister Gail says, well, 853, it's not comfortable to live on, and I agree, all right? But to the government, that 853 is giving you, sustaining you. So technically to them, they're basically trying to force you to go back to work. If you can't work, well, they can live off the measly pittance that you get while they dangle a carrot saying, go back to work, go back to work. And if you can't go back to work, look what happens. They're dangling a carrot and you're saying, fuck you. You can, they're basically saying, you can go ahead and fall over and die because they don't want to deal with, that's why they basically don't give you enough. I mean, look, when I was living with Chloe well, you know what I mean. For the years that I've had Chloe around me, she started doing very little and half-assing on the bills. Okay, you can sit there and say, "Oh well, it's just Chloe." It's not Chloe. What it is it's Chloe doesn't want to pay unless she has to. So she's starting to act like a thug. Okay, literally, she's becoming Chloe McThug. Okay, and I say that not lightly. I don't trust some thug that's sitting there being like, yo. And I'll explain later in that one if anyone wants to know. But right now we're discussing this. It's more important. So they don't want to give anyone $600. They didn't want to give $1,200. They surely hell don't want to give 2,000. Now the other problem is everyone's talking about this clickbait of 2,000 a month, and people are like, yes, 2,000 is coming. Kamala Harris is going to be no. Basically, they don't want to do that because they think everyone will fucking spend it foolishly. And then what? Then what happens when everyone spends foolishly? I mean, literally, that basically turn around. I mean, literally, what they're doing is doing I've heard that they might increase. So I've read where they're talking about putting in the Biden plan to increase Social Security and SSI by $2,400 a year. That'd be like $100 a two. Some people get 200, but to get that passed is a different story. No one knows, but they don't want to give it because they think everyone fucking wastes it. Literally, what one person thinks is good, another person doesn't think it's good. Therefore, basically, it's not good. I mean, literally, the bill basically says right now it's $2,000. I read it. I've seen it. Biden, my cousin, should have seen last time. My cousin emailed me saying Biden was spewing too much gas, swamp gas. Let's see what we got. Yeah, but I also read that they're trying to weasel their way out and get no one on SSI. Good morning, Pee Wee. Let's have a debate this morning, shall we? I've been worried about you too. So basically, the kicker is, by the way, does it sound quiet here? It's because she went off island again. More likely, I'm infected probably about 500 different ways. So Chloe's out again. I got to tell you a story soon about Chloe, but the $2,000, they're trying to find a way to backdoor it. You know what I heard? I heard from a couple of my connections out in the Senate and the Congress that the Republicans won't want to give SSI people $2,000. So what they're trying to do is stonewall it because that they don't want anyone on SSI getting it due to the fact that they think that and this is their play on words, that the SSI people get free Medicaid and food stamps, so they don't need it. Even if they're getting the maximum on SSI, they don't need it. And then I heard that they're trying to cut out veterans and railroad because, well, they're getting monthly checks and veterans get their meds covered. So what they're trying to do is now stonewall this to basically cut it out and only give it to the former working class that are that. But, the way they said it is anyone on Medicaid or um, uh, food stamps might be disqualified due to the fact that, etc. I mean, they're basically literally trying to weasel their way out of the $2,000, any and all means. So, as I was telling Gail, this isn't pre-approved. She was hoping it was pre-approved. And, I'm getting tired of people, me, Pee Wee. And I'll tell you this to your face, too, out of love. Sister, mother, Pee Wee, that tired of people coming to me and saying, well, they can't, and I'm not saying Gail in general. I'm talking about the average person thinks that they're entitled to $2,000, literally on government benefits. I mean, you know what my cousin said? My cousin said it's going to be in the biggest tax hikes in the American history. I read the reports. I know exactly what she's saying. They're going to jack the tax it up and make the working class pay for everyone who gets a handout. So if they can cut it and trim the fat off it and only let the working class that really need it get it, I'm fine with it. But there's too many people out there that just want fucking spending money. And how that's going to stimulate the economy. I read the report this morning. They say even if you give $2,000 per person and plan a fourth stimulus, which is on the table, the economy is going to fucking tank. They can't recover the economy. Look, we can discuss all the law things, but you know what? Law can kiss my ass as far as I'm concerned. And welcome, Ginger. No, I mean, they're basically working from the SSI point of view and trying to trim the fat slowly by trying to implement it for every other program because they figure everyone's on government dole if they can I mean, literally, again, the argument is if the person can, Pee Wee, support themselves on $853 or $900 a month, and they're on government housing and they're getting food stamps and they got Medicaid covered, then they don't want to give a dime. That's the thing. I mean, my sister Teddy Bear, I got to tell you exactly what she said. But ugh. They're not going to be a separate bill, Grandma. I already read the bill yesterday. You missed it. We also had Biden live on streaming while we were all watching it. Whoever was with my Mark and Big was with me, and we all were having the debate yesterday before I left about stimmy checks. The bill stated that everyone would be getting it, including illegals. And, the thing is, by the way, I still don't give two shits about La La Late. Personally, I don't like that guy. I don't like anyone because they're all fucking, No, it's 2,000 across the board. Washington Post, CNN, and New York Times, they all gave it. And I read the bill myself, sis. That's why I took the time last night. You should have seen. I read the bill and I fell asleep. Got yelled at like crazy this morning, They're not voting on it. That's the thing. They're not going to vote on it. I was just trying to explain to Gail, all right? Everyone is now all high and hop ready for that $2,000. Does anyone want to hear my opinion on what's going to happen? Well, they want to cut out more than SSI. They want to cut out all of the big six, which I call the big six programs. Very well. Thank you, Pee Wee, for showing some interest. The only way Biden's going to get this fucking bill passed in the House and Senate is if he gets bipartisan support. And with this whole Trump fiasco, he might not get any bipartisan support. So, first time through the House and Senate, $2,000 ain't going to be called on. Then, they'll basically debate it for too long due to the fact that they're going to be debating it too long and basically trying to cut corners so they can only give it. Remember, Bernie Sanders will not vote on it unless it is directed to the hardest hitting people. Hardest hitting doesn't mean monthly check coming to our pockets or a pension. They're talking hardest hit people like the unemployed, barely making ends meet, waiting 6 hours for food stamps. That's what they're saying. And AOC. So how's this work? Okay, let me explain it as I said earlier. So hopefully you guys understand. Gail, I think didn't truly understand what I was talking about, but Pee Wee knows, I bet. So to get it past the House and Senate, you need bipartisan support. Okay. They want to pass this bill right after Biden gets in office, but they might stonewall this bill for 3-4 months just to milk it to give the $900 billion time to trickle down. Remember, let's wait and see. I'm Moscow Turtle. We'll wait and see. Now, while they're doing that, they're going to do the Senate impeachment trial. They're going to literally try to do it again. And if they succeed, that basically will stonewall everything after that, and there won't be anything passed. Trust me, okay? So no money. So Biden pushes for two things: the business, the country's business, and an impeachment through the Senate. He supports it, right? So if they impeach him a second time and do a criminal thing where they bar Trump in office, okay? We're not talking about politics here, but you get where I'm going with this, I hope. So Trump gets out of office. That means the Republicans got a double-edged sword. They basically turned around and said, okay, the Democrats basically won, and Trump's out and can't run for office. And then they let the states take over, which will happen. And the states will file charges. And next you know, his wealth will be down the toilet, and his entire family might be wearing orange jumpers, which I don't want to see. Which means civil war, which means any way you look at it, civil war could happen. However, the problem with the stimulus is if it doesn't pass the House and Senate by bipartisan support, they got to ram it through with budget reconciliation, which means as I told to Gail, and I told Oculus, that if the budget reconciliation happens, they can't have one Democrat defect. So say AOC defects in the House, and then others defect in the Democrat, then the bill doesn't pass. Same goes with the Senate. If Bernie Sanders defects and says, no, I want it for the hardest hitting people ever, then the bill is killed, basically. They've killed the bill, which means they got to go back and put in and haggle, and they can't get this bill done in time. Chucky Boy, who's going to be majority leader, stated that he wants to basically make checks bigger. He said, go bigger. We got the Senate. Go bigger. Biden's like, oh, well, to 1.9. So, soon as they get out, Biden thinks 1.9 is good. But Pelosi's saying go bigger, too, and go 3.4 trillion. Literally. I mean, look. They're going, you know what the problem is? Bosco Brink's basically throwing a shit fit because they're going to be putting almost $400 billion to state and local municipalities and tribal governments. So tribes are basically being paid, right? Tribes are being paid and others. And yeah, that money could have went to give more people more stimulus. But no, now they're trying to weasel their way out of it, Yeah, well, I don't get free medical either, sis. I get Medicare, and I'm paying through the nose for it. You do know they're taking $150 out a month for my check, and then they're still billing me a massive bill. I went and did a video conferencing the other day, sis. You know what the bill was? It was over $200 for a video conference. No one wants to take Medicare anymore because no one's getting paid. SSI is on the general fund. The STEMI bill is not separate. It's part of the Biden's what was it? Save America plan or Save America plan or something. So basically, what it is, But anyways, let's continue. Yeah, well, my cousin is, I think, worried about our president, but the point is, whatever happens, happens. I mean, literally, I live on an island, so technically, what are they going to do? Nothing. And if civil war happens, big fucking deal. Civil war doesn't happen, big fucking deal. We only got what? 5 days till inauguration. I really don't care about politics. The stimulus I do because, from my heart, sis, I'm not going to let anyone sugarcoat it either. Be like, oh, we're going to $2,000 a month. I mean, no one knows. Literally, I've been following the stimulus checks more so than politics. Well, don't even start with me. I don't even want to talk about Dr. Dipshit. I had a bad outcome with him. A bad fucking outcome with the last couple days. I still can't fucking take this. Literally, my advocate and I was supposed to talk to my advocate this morning. Well, actually, no, we weren't talking this morning. Told her I was going to marinate a steak for her eventually, But anyways, do you even want to know what happened with me, Dr. Dipshit? I'll tell you exactly what happened with Dr. Dipshit if you want. So, here's the story. Wednesday morning at 1 a.m., the entire county, with about several other counties and about 1 million other people, went out of power. Power outage. Biden's not going to be able to do it. That's the thing. The Democrats and the Republicans are going to be fighting it. But I mean, I guarantee Biden's not going to lock down, and he's not going to enforce masks either. Basically, he's a puppet. So, basically, it's the way it is. And there's not going to be any more lockdowns because this country goes into lockdowns, However, before I continue with the Biden thing, power went out. They said we were out for 19 hours. 19 hours without power, no internet. And Chloe going ape. Anyways, back to Biden now for a second before I continue the story about Dr. Dipshit. if you want to be kept up on drama, they're not going to do lockdowns. Not here. The state's basically getting ready to lift it. As soon as Biden's in, they say they're going to lift it in this state. I mean, literally, that's what I've been hearing all over the place. So anyway, shall we continue? So the budget reconciliation is the only way they're going to pass this if the joint bipartisan ain't. But that's from what I understand, 2021 is going to be a bad year. And let me explain why, okay? Pee Wee said it herself. Okay, has anyone picked up in Biden's wording yesterday in a speech? He wants to give everyone on unemployment till at least September. Food stamps are extended to December. That means the elderly and the disabled, even if they don't get $2,000 a month, which they'll probably be hoodwinked out of, I guarantee it, if they, don't fight. And guess what? They'll be locked up for another year. My brother Omar, I want to tell you about Omar for a minute. My adopted brother Omar is schizophrenic, I think it is, or bipolar or something. He called me up last night. He says, "Little sister, I am so happy to hear from you." I said, "What's wrong?" He says, "I'm going fucking insane here." And he called me back when he found out he was going shopping tomorrow today because he needed propane. He's costing him $300 a month to run propane just to keep himself and his cat in a metal Kwanzaa hut warm for winter. That, I mean, literally, food stamps, they are saying at least till September. Hasn't anyone picked that up? We're going to be in lockdowns. At least basically told until the virus. And he said in the next 100 days, he wants 100 million vials. So 1 million vials a day produced. It's impossible. Look, they're not going to order $2,000. Why is everyone now set on $2,000? Doesn't anyone listen to me? Pee Wee. I mean, look, we know, you and I know that they're going to try the joint bipartisan. When that doesn't happen, they could basically do it. But, some people could basically, some Democrats, and this is where I get it, told it. Under budget reconciliation, all the Democrats are on board. Bernie Sanders is not on board. Same with a couple other Democratic senators. That means unless they get Republicans to fill those spots, not one of them can get this passed. They can't pass it even without one single deflection in the House or Senate. They're not going to give $2,000 stimmies. That's the thing. They're going to basically drag this out. $2,000 is too much. If you get $300, you'll be lucky. I mean, literally, a lot of people are bitching that they want the unemployment extended to $600 a week instead of. That's funny. It's funny, Mimi. Point is, I know this better than most people. They're not going to order the lockdown. Most states will revolt. The virus will spread more, and then he can't contain it. I mean, literally, what we're dealing with now. Shall I continue with my story? It's dipshit. While I get this prepared. Because I'll gladly tell you about dipshit. I mean, the budget reconciliation, as I was trying to tell Pee Wee, is not good. We are basically hurting. So I got about 3.5 hours of spreadsheets to do and talk to you guys until I got to fucking leave until Twaddle Dum Dum comes back. What a bitch of a day this has been, right? So I'll get to what happened, all right? The power went out. Oh, look at that little guy. Are you okay, Mop? Oh, yeah, I heard your name. Tail's wagging. So anyways, basically what happened is, like I said, right now they're talking of a forced stimmy, but the problem is there's too many fucking people that don't realize. My cousin and I were talking about this, that she always reminds me to bring this up. The taxpayers The working class will be paying through the fucking nose for every stimulus check that's cut to us, the non-working, useless eaters. And because of that, they're going to be basically trying to get the bill to be cut down to only affect those that are hardest hit. And that's what they're trying to do. We're not hardest hit. You live in subsidized housing. You get electric. I mean, did you know there's electricity subsidies, housing subsidies, internet subsidies? You can basically live off $853 or $900 a month if you know what you're doing, and still come out smelling like a rose because there's so many damn government handout programs. But let's get back to the story about, if anyone has any comments, please do it. I finally opened this so I can have a pinch this morning. So here's the deal. Tickle in my throat this morning. Here's the deal. So power goes out. Chloe didn't want to go to town. I went to town. Direct Express card wasn't working. The lady told me, she says, you probably got your stimulus. We can't even we can't even support it, right? When I went into the grocery stores, both grocery stores on the island was picked clean. People were going off to Orcas Island to pick theirs clean. Now, to me, it's fine and dandy if they want to pick things clean. So, anyways. I'm getting a little cold today. It's supposed to be 50 degrees and the sun's heating up, but it doesn't feel like it's 50 in here. It feels like it's 20 in here. Oh, well. Anyway, so sheriff shows up. Says they're investigating me from Chloe doing financial abuse, financial extortion, or whatever. I read the report. Officer gave it to me. So this morning, Chloe wanted to bail out as fast as she could. She doesn't want to deal with APS lady again. Who's supposed to be? I said, well, if she'd come between Friday and Tuesday. I even told the officer, you bring a security guard if you bring her along because, Sheriff, I said, but I'm not answering my door. I don't have to. Camera, they can speak to the camera, But anyways. So I basically went ahead and to cut the story short about the whole Dr. Dipshit thing is yesterday I had a meeting with him and it didn't go too well. It basically went really terrible. Really terrible. But I'm more worried about the American people than my own needs right now. Oh, yeah, exactly. I agree completely with what you're saying, Pee-wee, completely. I was one of the people that got the 250 twice, and we didn't even need it. They're not going to be voting on it. That's the thing, Pee-wee. They're not going to be voting on this bill. Everyone's basically saying, "Oh yeah, look at me, I'm a gay guy." And I look. I've read the bill out loud too. I've read the bill out loud. I basically had Biden. Basically, we did the stream thing yesterday, and we know that it ain't gonna pass. This is the thing. They're gonna dicker. They're gonna either make it bigger or smaller. Personally, they don't want to do any of it right now. I mean, look, they'd rather be focusing on impeaching and locking Donald Trump out of office permanently than giving more money to the people. I personally think at times, do what's right for the best of the country. Pork? Oh, yeah, I love pork. Amen, sis. Amen. I don't like Lala Late, too. I don't like fucking Kevin either. I think they're all douchebags. Oh, I'm Kevin Burger. Or those assholes that are like, $2,000 a month. We're getting $2,000. Woot, woot. Everyone on SSI train. Woot, woot. I mean, yeah. No wonder why Twinkle Toes failed. Tries to steal my show, and look what happens. Old Twinkle Toes. Oh, I love Filipino adobo. Yeah, my wifey used to make some good Filipino too. I'm making Steve Ram's cool. Well, I don't care if Lala is whatever. If you think he's cute, that's your business. But me, I don't give two shits about these clickbaiters. It's like Big said. You know, sis, I gotta tell you, my dinner is gonna be constructing of. And they gave us some garlic butter to go with these, but when you say T-bones here? T-bones? I know, here comes the wording. I'm a bitch. I know. Sent Chloe to get some more today, actually. Gives me a chance to get these spreadsheets done without her fucking doing what she did. So, you know, I'm really enjoying this debate today about stimulus checks. I don't think they're going to pass it. God hasn't told me yet. I mean, yeah, God said there would be something, but the amount, you know, the visions I'm having is it seems feels like we're living in the movie or the book The Stand. Bitch said with love, amen. Now, let me explain the whole thing about Dr. Do Nothing, okay? Because I know Grandma's curious, and I want to speed that up. Back to stimulus this morning. Basically, the sheriff gave me the report. Said Paul called APS because he thought I was, you know, Chloe not letting me call 911 or the crisis team violates my safety protocols. Well, my advocate turned around yesterday and said, listen here. You jeopardize Rita's safety by having the sheriff show up. You're going to jeopardize the safety again because APS will show up. What were you thinking? Oh, so I'm remanded. She said, look, this path has been done 3 fucking times. Where's it leading? Not vulnerable. Why don't you wake up? Rita told you this how many? Well, I'm a mandator. She's like, I don't care. She says, we're not signing a release of info. Well, you know, then, you know. She's like, look, unless you're going to tell us what's going on with Chloe, his mom, well, that's confidential. Then my advocate said, yeah, and guess what? Having you calling APS because you can't coordinate with me, that's strong-arming her. In the end, all he could mutter out, Grandma Ginger, is, I'm sorry I violated your privacy and your protections, jeopardizing your life because of Chloe, but I thought it was the right thing to do. If you don't want to talk to me ever again, I understand. On Zoom with my advocate, Courtney. I turned around and said, Chloe doesn't even want to talk to you ever again. When the sheriff showed up, she went out to go get ice and came back with beer instead. You know, point is, yesterday's meeting, he's like, oh, I'll call on Tuesday to check in with Chloe. I mean, literally, he's like, I know I violated your trust. Yo, you think so, jackass? I think so. I told him yesterday to get the fuck out of my face and get out of here. He was unhappy the report came out. It was him. He didn't think that he thought the report was anonymous. Fucking dipsticks. Don't forget, Seth. Bitch time again. Started. Primo ribba. Oh yeah. Chloe wanted shrimp for dinner tonight. Fucking bitch. So I asked Chloe today, fucking wanted some Green Giants for fucking food. So we finally got in. As you can see, the things changed. What's going on anyway with him? Hello? Oh, hi. You know. Yeah, well, you know, I have more prime rib and everything else in this freezer. I finally got in there yesterday. Anyway, Safeway had a buy one get one free on shrimp and you know, family value packs of steaks and stuff. So I wrote a list out. Oh, I have a joke for you before I do my dip, all right? So I wrote everything down yesterday, right? I told Chloe, did you check the shopping list out, right? Because she doesn't want to deal with the, the whole thing, right? So I said, did you check the list out? And Chloe says, yes. I said, did you see what it says? She looks at the list. She was angry. It says organic. I said, does this look like organic real maple syrup? I says, you are a fucking, this costs more money than the organic right now. I'm so sorry. I don't need a group home because I don't know. Really? You don't need a group home to tell me what I need or don't need? I mean, literally. And then on top of this, I finally said to her, what's going to happen with our other problem? What problem is that, Rita? I said, well, the problem about fucking, other issues. Anyway, she basically flipped her lid. I mean, literally, that was just one item. So I had to write this long list, right? She turns around, she says, I don't have the carrying capacity for everything. I'm like, look. I said, do I need to go through the Safeway app, page by page, to show you what we need or what I want? Well, anyways, this morning, I'll tell you what she thinks, okay? Oh, he already pissed off Chloe. That's the thing, Ginger. Chloe basically, look, picture this. Power's completely out, right? Power's out. All right, let me tell you the argument before you can understand the context, okay? Chloe thinks the power is going to be out for a month. Donald Trump turned off the power grid for the country, and she's going and spewing this crap. Literally spewing garbage, okay? Spewing garbage, right? Anyways, she turns around and she says, I don't want to go to the store. I gave her cash money to go get us blocks of ice. Ice for the freezers, right? So we wouldn't lose $6,000 in meat, right? Right, Ginger? You following me? I turned around and I said in my apartment here, if you get rid of $6,000 and toss them in the dumpster and the power comes back on tonight, who is going to feel pretty worse? You, me, or the APS / call guy? I said, you just gave up. Throw all our meat away. Buy, big deal. Let's just throw it all away. Let's just toss it all away. Legs of lamb, whole lambs, prime rib. I said, no, go get ice, right? As I was arguing with her, she wanted to get rid of $6,000 meats. I said, what would that make you look like? You're giving up this fucking easily, so you let everything rot while fucking, you rot because you fucking gave up this bad, right? Well, anyways, the story goes, because, we're stockpiling and preparing. Knocked on the door as the sheriff. The sheriff asked me to go up and talk to me. Asked what was the argument about. I said, oh, well, Chloe wants me to toss $6,000 in food in the dumpster. I got a feeling from God, and God's told me power will be restored tonight. Just wait and see. Chloe, of course, thinks that everything else happened because of Trump, and we're out, and we should just toss our food. I turned around and I told him, what does that tell you? And he says, Chloe needs a group home, but can't put her in one because there's not enough group homes in the state. And there's not enough mental hospital in the state, by the way, Ginger. So that's what happened. So the next day, he was investigating with APS. So that's it, That's all she wrote. And I spent 3.5 hours with him. Great guy, by the way. He's the undersheriff. Probably looks pretty cute without that mask on, is what I told him. But anyways. Yeah, I mean, literally, they want to basically block it. I heard rumors that they're going to basically start blocking, So, anyways, if you understand my drama with Dr. Dipshit, he lost my trust. He said he understands, but he had to do this. And my one advocate was like shaking her head, going, you don't do this. You don't call because we told you 3 times it didn't work. she's been investigated 3 times, and it's always financial exploitation. That's what he was upset about. Well, it was supposed to be about not letting me use my phone is not considered financial exploitation to get her help. Anyways, you guys got to hear the last part, okay? So this morning, I decided to play a game. Yeah, laugh all you want. I finally got down. I tested out my game, 2 games, and I thought, the controls are kind of weird on my laptop with a controller. I'm going to try it on the Nintendo Switch. Loved it. I must have spent 4-6 hours, right? So I finally got done last night, and I'm out of it, sleeping like this on my sideways on my bed, at the foot of my bed. Chloe comes out. She says, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm going, "What? Yeah, okay, whatever." I climbed into bed, and by then I heard something tear with my beautiful jammies. It tore more. It's getting worse. It's like now I got a tear in the crotch, and this is like this. Look at this. Look at this fucking hole. I mean, literally, how the hell does one thing hold together? I mean, look. There's a hole here in the back and here. And my cousin said it doesn't give her any motivation to do it. It's not my fault. Literally, it isn't my fault, right? This thing tears. And now I can't even wear it without a t-shirt over it because my nipples show. So Chloe's sitting there screaming and yelling at me. I finally said, what? Hey, okay. I went to sleep. Shower's going. She gets out of the shower. She starts ripping me a new one again, thinking my family screwed her over and my family should be paying her for this, for whatever. It's like she's got it set in her ways, and my cousin owes them money, or her money. My cousin doesn't owe anyone money, all right? And then I turned around and said, look, you're turning around yelling at me because your laptop is a piece of junk in your opinion. You told me to research. I spent 20 plus hours off and on researching to get you the best deal possible. And what did I do? I said, these are your best options. You chose the first one. I didn't realize the hard drive was so small. She doesn't want spinning drives. She needs SSDs. So, anyways. So this morning she's hovering over my bed, and I'm basically so out of it and tired that she's like hovering like a ghost, being like, if I don't get my money, I will take care of all of you. And I'm going, all right, and she's like, I'm not going to the store for you. I'm like, okay, your birthday's in 2 days. That's fine. Saves me on your birthday dinner. She's like, aren't you listening? You're a motherfucker, your family owes me money, talking about my cousin. I'm like sitting there going, all right, if I'm going to die, do it now and get it over with. Otherwise, let me sleep. I mean, literally, what the fuck were you doing up so late? I was trying to game out. And that was it. They stormed into their room, closed the door, and I said, oh, by the way, I took Moppy out last night 3 times. Fortunately, he's still pissed on my office floor because Chloe doesn't want me doing it, and Chloe's angry. So I was like, fuck it. I'll take care of Moppy, But Dr. Paul lost my trust. He knows this. If I even contact him, he'll call Tuesday and see if Chloe's done with him. But Chloe's pissed. Chloe's wanting to gut that son of a bitch's like a fish because of what happened. Literally, Chloe wants to gut the bastard like a fish due to the fact that the son of a bitch basically did what he did, Oh, and Grandma, between you and I, didn't faze him one bit about it. Advocate brought it up again, that RO. He was like, oh, well, the past is the past, so, youth is well on is Oh, yeah, you heard the whole thing yesterday. Yeah, I told you about it, sis. I mean, literally, Pee-wee. I mean, how would you feel? I basically, you said it yourself via email to me. Nothing, trying these courses won't work. My advocate basically told me, Chloe, just get up and leave. Literally, but Chloe's mom won't let Chloe leave. That's the fucking problem. So she's looking at drastic measures with drastic times, but still. Who emailed me now? Nope. Well, what is this? What is this? Oh, so Yellowstone finally basically caught on camera their rare animal species of wolverine. I've always thought those were cool. Let's see. What does she owe money for? Well, yeah, Chloe basically was hovering over my bed, basically saying that my family owes her fucking money because she thinks that her computer could have been, given to her free due to the fact that, whatever. And she's claiming that, money is some of her. She's claiming that her money is her money was taken foolishly, and that my family owes it because I said, look, you could have had a computer, but you didn't clean. So Chloe was angry. I basically said, look, you know, and so Chloe's like, well, I better, Thing is, let me put it this way, okay? Chloe made two mistakes on money orders. She sent money orders out to multiple people, not filling in the to or from info. Just send it as blank. And then she doesn't realize that she thinks she doesn't need a payee. Literally. And then, one of the things is the fucking son of a bitch turns around, right? And throws away. I could have given her the new laptop. Mine. Problem is, she didn't want it. She wanted a Lenovo. If it wasn't a Lenovo, it wasn't a computer. She wasn't going to take Gigabyte or MSI, the top motherboard maker. So now she thinks everyone's out to get her, and she thinks my family owes her money for, whatever. But you know what? She has no hard feelings on my Acers or my HPs. She fried. She literally fried my laptops out. She fried my laptop out. And said, oh, I owe you one, but you know what? I don't want to buy you one. Fuck you. So she was hovering this morning, demanding, calling my family freeloading bums that stole money and everything else. And it's like, dude, you gave freely to when they came. We gave freely when they came out both times. Now you're basically hovering over me, saying that my family stole. I mean, literally, I literally couldn't handle it this morning, so I emailed my advocate. She says, "Yeah, I'll work on something as soon as possible." Literally, I said I can't basically wake up in the morning, have some motherfucker hovering over me, basically getting spewing crap between 5:30 and 8:30, I think, maybe 9:30 or something. I don't know. All I know is finally they calmed down. When I woke up to use the bathroom, it's just they were like, "I'm going to the store." But again, I was trying to be nice to them. Sounds like a bipolar. Pill popping and drinking beer. He asked for a cigarette. And my last swallow on a train bound for eastbound. Do 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 do. I can't remember Willie Nelson. Yeah. Lala is not hot. Okay, to me, Lala is like Pee Wee agrees with me. Is a fucking dipshit. No offense, I'm a dipshit too, but at least I don't sugarcoat it. Oh, I know, but she thinks that her money went off to buy my laptop, right? And because of this, it's in her head by her mom that her money bought her my laptop, right? Thing is what happened to my Acer? She was like this, running me into every fucking corner. And literally, I fell almost off a little cliff with my laptop in my bag and went like this. And then my laptop started to make funny noises. The hard drive was failing, spinning, one of those spinning ones, right? She turns around. She says, "Oh, I'll pay you. Lady owes me like $50,000. I got ledgers I keep. And you know what? Then this dumb son of a bitch, Pee Wee, wants to turn around and say, "Oh, family owes me money." Really? You've destroyed 9 of my phones, Chloe. You've put holes in my walls. And you motherfucker basically turned around and destroyed not 1, but 5 laptops, including my husband's. I mean, literally, my husband's computer was locked mode. What did they do? They turned around and said, "Well, I got rid of it. I didn't want a computer that I couldn't activate." So you basically turned in, and now my computer, I've had a guy tell me that he's going to go through this. Could be a virus, could be whatever, but we've ran through this, through the cleaning type. She doesn't want, I offered her my computer because I don't want any arguments, okay? 2 is I know she won't take it because it's an MSI. To her, it's junk. The only reason she wants money now is because she wants fucking a SSD hard drive because hers was like 128 or 256. So she's blaming me for my hard drive being bigger than hers. And she thinks I got a better computer than her. But I said, well, if that's the case, take it. Take it. Here's my password. Take it. Didn't give her my password. I give her, she's like, no, I don't want it. It's an MSI. I don't know anything about MSI, but it sounds like junk. So that was it. So she's got this plan to buy a $2,000 laptop when her stimulus check comes. Oh, Dr. Paul fixed it, but now Dr. Paul, here's what I think happened, Grandma Ginger. I want your complete honest opinion here. No holding back. Because I got something to share with you. I think my personal gut feeling is, oh, hi, you want to see Dr. Mappo? Say hello, Dr. Mappo. Moppy. Fine, be that way. I won't bother you then. Run away from me. I was running away. I don't get payments. I run away. Yeah. All right. Problem is I think he did the APS thing on purpose to get rid of both of us. That me and the advocate were talking about that. I think that's what fucking he had planned. He couldn't fucking touch her. She has Medicare. Let's just call APS and get it over with. APS doesn't do something. I'll be on the standby. I'll either help Chloe and Chloe tells me to fuck off, then I'll help Rita. If Rita tells me to fuck off, well, my hands are clean. Chloe's a fucking man. She's like this. This is Chloe. I'll give you an impersonation of Chloe. Here's Chloe. Oh, yeah, look how hot my ass is. My ass. Oh, yeah, look at my ass. Look at my titties. My titties are so great. So this guy was asking me if he could put it in my vagina the other day, Rita. I was like, oh, yeah, you're cute. I'm going, do you got to fucking tie up the mirror? I got to take a shit. I mean, literally. Then she gets mad when people misgender her. I was like, literally, the other day, I was out and about, and she literally flipped her lid. I saw the sheriff, and the sheriff said, yeah, you're the nice one, Rita, and you're the attractive one. I swear about Chloe, just me asking his opinion. He says, that guy's got stubble. He'll never pass. He must have an identity disorder, as if he's bipolar or borderline. Borderlines will do that. Gets mad at their, oh, look at me, I'm good. And then they claim they have a sensory issue. That's why they got to wear something so short, and have balls hanging out. I mean, literally, that's what got them in trouble. I talked to the owner the other day when he said, come back tomorrow and your card could probably work. I literally asked him, what was the story between Chloe and you, dude? He said Chloe was walking in with a fucking something so short, her panties were showing and her balls were singing. You could see she's wearing multiple pairs of panties, but her balls were like, you could see it was basically the way he described it as the erected, the baloney pony, the salami stick, basically standing erected, like, and then the balls hanging out where you could see it on the panties. And he's like, this is not appropriate for children. Chloe turned around and said, hey, fuck you. I'm a woman and I have sensory issues. Deal with it. We said, okay, so we sent her a no trespass order. We're teaching her a lesson for a year. Son of a bitch won't learn. Then they need to get the fuck off the islands, what he said the other day. That pooper fell straight from the narcissistic poop chute. The APS, like I said, I was asking your opinion. I think he called APS for a reason. I think he didn't want to deal with Chloe at all. I have a recourse. The advocate and I are working on it, but you're right. Problem is he won't share info with Chloe's mom. That's the real problem. Yeah, I know. My back things are saying, no, I'm not wearing diapers. It's just, Yeah, well, he paints his eyebrows. That's the thing. He paints his eyebrows. He literally fucking paints his eyebrows, Sister Pee Wee. I mean, literally, that's all he does is he paints him. Fucking dude in a dress paints him, and then he thinks he's hot. I mean, literally. I had the sheriff ask me the other day, you ready for this joke? Sheriff asked me the other day, he says, hey, Rita, I'm sorry to bother you, but, this was the other day when he came by, was talking to me. And he says, are we sure? He said, are we sure, Sister Rita? I said, sure about what? He said, Chloe isn't bringing this virus back with her. She's always on the mainland. Does she ever quarantine herself? Nope, she does. You're all fucking dicks. So if y'all get it and die, she's got her job done. He turned around and looked at me like, you gotta be fucking kidding. That's her revenge? Yeah. Apparently, she must tell you everything. I said, no, it's just what I know. And I said, it's not pretty, brother. Of course, you know him. He was just like tweaking. He was basically kind of tweaking a bit due to the fact that what I said. But I was like, look, if you're not going to do your fucking job and you're going to fucking sit here and basically say, so I was like, let her fucking do what she wants. She gets everyone sick. It's not my problem. She just wants to get out because she doesn't want to do anything. She claims going out grocery shopping is working. But you know what? I don't really care because frankly, I thought it was funny. But yeah, I do think honestly, before we get back to stimulus, my honest opinion is I think Dr. Paul did this on purpose. I mean, literally, he knew how to play the system so he could fucking get out of it. I mean, literally. And then he's like, oh, I'll call Chloe up sometimes next week. Let us know what's going on if she's really done. Chloe's fucking fuming. And you know what the real problem is of this whole fucking world? I'll tell you what the world is. You guys probably laugh yourself. My advocate said to Paul on the fucking Zoom, she was not happy, all right? When my advocate talks, you usually listen. And my advocate turned around and said, listen here. He's like, yes, I'm listening. You jeopardize Rita's life by having the sheriff come up. Oh, I mean, she said Chloe could flip on the dime, and as soon as Rita went back in, she could have just decided to, kill Rita just because. And he's like, well, that would have gotten us, Chloe, I'm like, look, I told the sheriff, Chloe needs a group home. He says, I know she does, but what can you do about it? You can't do anything. I mean, literally. I mean, that's the way it is. He was a sweetheart, and that officer was great, you know. I've never met a guy that was really nice. I mean, but no, the sheriff thing is done and over with. If the APS comes up, I'm not answering the fucking door. And if she does come here and insist, I'll say, oh, I'm on YouTube. Let's just run you in. We'll have the entire moderating team do the gamut of questions. And if she can't answer them, she can get the fuck out of here. Because frankly, I think it's a fucking waste of time. I told fucking the sheriff I think he was doing this for his own reasons. And literally, by the way, I gotta tell you, this game I'm working on is really cool. So, but I got up, and I was playing it, and I got up, and, I was exhausted, I was literally exhausted, Chloe, of course, you know how she is. She was hovering over me this morning. I mean, honestly, my family shouldn't my family, I've told me time and time again anyways, that Chloe owes me a new computer. The fucker is so selfish. I mean, the little bastard's now telling me, you told me to get this computer and there's not enough hard drive space. You owe me, you owe me. Like, I'm really going to give you my computer. I mean, I offered it. She won't take it. It's brand name. Son of a bitch won't take it. I mean, literally, all because of that, I'm an asshole. I didn't tell her to go get some with a low hard drive, but still. There we go. No spreadsheet done. Getting them done one by one. I got to like 3:30. Son of a bitch is out, but still. I mean, literally, my honest opinion is back to stimulus. We might not get one. My advocates are hoping so, but my advocates also. I even told the people that I was talking to that Chloe was going to waste her stimulus. Yeah, well, the advocate basically was very angry, and you missed one of the big parts, Grandma Ginger. He turned around and he said he can guarantee that if we gave action to my advocate, release the info, that he could coordinate with her to get Chloe out. My advocate said, I don't buy it. If that was the case, we would have done it by now. But no, it's all you fucking people that are stonewalling him, Twitter mom and everything else. If mom had something to say, mom should do it. But mom ain't saying jack shit. And then, I mean, literally, how much more does a person take? Oh, Dr. Dingbat. Yeah, I mean, literally, he basically says, I guarantee if you give me release info, I'll make this go away. My advocate says you're stonewalling this, you're strong arming her. Fuck you. He finally left, but he's like, I'll be here if you need me, Rita. Just call the crisis team. Ain't calling jack shit, dude. Literally. And Chloe basically was so mad she wants to gut the fucker like a fish. I've heard that one time and time again. I thought it was fucking funny as hell. But anyways. I'm getting into my gaming plans slowly but surely. Oh no, he was on Zoom, basically, sis. He was on Zoom today, right? So yesterday he's like, I couldn't get a hold of Chloe, so I called you this morning. I was hoping we could do this meeting. I'm sitting there going, excuse me, sir, I just got off the phone with McCourtney. Oh, great. So can we do that? And I said, yeah, we can do it. Right on, we can do it. So we do it at 1, right? He's got 1 to 2 scheduled, right? Motherfucker got lambasted in so many ways from Sunday, sis. After like 25, 30 minutes, he was done. He was done. When I called him out on his bullshit at the APS. He's like, you weren't supposed to know who called. Unfortunately, you hooked me up with Zach. Zach gave me the fucking report. He was the one writing the report, and he's tired of this. 3 times this sheriff department had to come out here. I said, not once have I had APS on my door, except once for my mother because my sister was stealing. Otherwise, nothing. And you guys are sitting there basically with your thumb up your butt. And he's like, well, I mean, honestly, I can tell you honestly, sis, I thought it was fucking funny as hell. Literally. The guy basically, after 25, 30 minutes, just booked it. Literally booked it. He's like, I gotta go. I'll be there for you if you need me. And my advocate's sitting there with their arms crossed going, really? We called on them and we told you 3 times it wouldn't work. And I said, Chloe's done with you. I said, Chloe is fucking done with you. Chloe is fucking furious. And they had me and my advocate talked afterwards for like 45 minutes more. She says, so Rita, just between you and I, it's confidential between us. I said, Chloe wants to motherfucking use the meat hook knife on them and gut them like a fish. She says, we know Chloe won't carry it out. I said, I don't know about that. Chloe's backed in the corner right now, and everyone's basically saying it's either, group home for me or group home for Chloe. The sheriff said there's not going to be any group home for me, but I haven't told that son of a bitch that. You're trying to get rid of me so Chloe can keep my place. Or you're trying to do it this way to not help Chloe. And then, mama's useless too, Mama dipshit. Literally, who the fuck, I can't believe that son of a bitch wants to basically say something about, I just can't believe it, I love all of you, I just thought it'd be funny as hell that you guys who's my family, extended family, would understand, that this fucker basically violated my rights. I mean, literally, I told fucking my advocate I was fucking scared. How would you feel if we got a knock on the door and the sheriff's saying they're investigating for an APS problem abuse? You get a hold of the report and it's different, And now Chloe's got ideas. She wants my stimulus check. I better cough up my stimulus check because to her, I owe her because my computer is better than hers. And she thinks she bought my computer. All because she sent a money order, two money orders to two people and they went missing. All because she, sis, didn't even fill out the money order things. What type of fucking dipshit fills a money order out and then, I mean, literally, thinks, and then thinks my family owes. And yet, you know what? My family is trustworthy, okay? My family told me outright they would have helped with the laptop, the cheaper price, if Chloe cleaned. Chloe didn't do shit. She decided she was going to buy her own. Which, by the way, I want to say with love to you, Pee-wee. Fucking bitch. You called it. You said it. She was going to go buy one just to be fucking spiteful. I thought, no. She'll just let this place rot. No, she went and bought it and then told me I'd keep the internet on for her. Otherwise, I even told Dr. Paul yesterday, that my life was hanging by a thread with the other day with the power outage. I was tore down 8 ways from Sunday, I think. And he was more worried about, well, I can guarantee I can get Chloe home if you give me release of info. So Courtney turned around and said, do you even know what Chloe did to Rita? Did you pay attention? Yeah, it was all false. It was allegedly happened, but you know what? Mental hospital didn't do anything, so we're all cool. Allegedly. Everything's allegedly. Well, the sun did come out. Yeah, it's sunny today at 50 degrees. No wind to walk away. No wind to run. Hopefully Chloe gets my fucking bourbon. She called me a drunk. Yeah, Bill, E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? He basically said I was calling because she didn't pay the electric bill. My advocate, Courtney's like, yeah, you're an advocate too. My advocate, Courtney, was rolling her eyes in the back of her head, being like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you fucking kidding me? I mean, you can see it. She was furious. And then I basically swatted him one with a fly swatter. I did the impersonation of the orc in Elder Scrolls 4, Granny. I said, "Oh look, Courtney, I'm talking to a fly. Buzz, buzz, little fly, buzz away, buzz away. I'm gonna pound and squish you if you keep this up." Well, I swatted him. I literally swatted him because I said something that I usually don't say to anyone. I said, because of her mom and you basically saying it's confidential, you know damn good and well Chloe does not have any fucking intentions as long as mom's pulling the fucking strings. She knows there's going to be eviction. She makes a call. Manager leaves it alone. Someone else gets the eviction notice. She makes a call to this or that, makes it go away. She made a call, made sure that the courts basically kept Chloe here at my house and Moses Lake. I mean, literally, she does these things. She has connection with senators and Congress and judges and all this, so she just makes a call. And yet, I turned around, swatted him and said, "You know damn good and well you can't do your fucking job." I said, "I do a better job on YouTube doing stimulus updates than you basically saying you're here for us." Yeah, right. I told my advocate, I told Dad last night, me and Dad were watching a movie together, and I said, "Dad, you know what I think?" He says, "What?" I said, "Call me paranoid." He says, "You're paranoid." I said, "Call me a cap." He says, "You're a cap." And then he says, "Okay, enough of playing words. What is it?" I said, "I think the son of a bitch called APS to get rid of it. He knew Chloe would snap. That's one of the fears that he knows she has." That's what I think. And that's what I think happened. Pills and bills, E-I-E-I-O. Borderline feels like I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I mean, literally. The guy didn't even have any sympathy for me. He was like, "Oh, well, at least you got through 19 hours, without power." But I have to call Chloe to make sure the case is closed because, she doesn't want to deal with me. Then, what you got to do is call the crisis team at 911 because my hands are tied because she doesn't want to talk to me. And my advocate said, "Look, we're all adults here. Rita's got you in video, even though, I told her, let's clear this up. You basically won't tell us what mom said. So basically, there's nothing." She says, "Mom's pulling the strings. Why don't you just admit it? Mom's pulling your strings too." After like 25 or 30-minute conversation, he left. He just was like, "I'm sorry I failed you, and I'm sorry I lost your trust. But I'm a mandated reporter." And Grandma Ginger, my advocate Courtney's like, "Yeah, so am I. You don't see me reporting it because we've already tried this. We had 3 different sets of people do it at one time." I said, "Really?" She said, "Yeah, you know who it was." I said, "I know Lenore told me she was doing it, my therapist. Lenore did it. I did it. Ashley did it." She said 2 other people did it. Firecracker did it, Cactus. All of them did it. Where did it lead you? A letter that I seen personally from you, Rita, remember? Not vulnerable. That was for financial exploitation 3 times. Even the APS lady doesn't want to deal with Chloe because, that video I showed her on YouTube where she basically said, "F America, F, I hope such and such dies." I mean, literally, Secret Service. I even asked Zach 2 days ago. I said, "Hey, Zach, I do have a question about the legalese on something that's important to me." He's like, "Yeah." I said, "U.S. Secret Service." When I talked to the guy and I gave him his name, he actually called up the Spokane office in front of me and asked for the guy. And he said he talked to the guy, and the guy said, "Look, you asked about Chloe, why Chloe couldn't, and the Secret Service like just making threats again. She has in the past, but nothing's happened." And they tried to get Rita, her record. And he pulled it up and said, "Oh yeah, I see. They didn't. The hospital didn't do it. It's not Rita was trying to report it, and nothing happened. So he's like, this bullshit. Whoops. I know why I screwed up on this one. This spreadsheet because I didn't put in the word complete. There, done. Excellent." So anyway, so she turned around and yeah, he basically said, "Look, you can't basically sit there and say, why can't you? Why didn't the hospital involve her? It's because she didn't meet the criteria." He said, "Yeah, we know. She went voluntary, so it was screwed." That's what he said. It was basically screwed, but still, it was just, And I even told him, I said, "You know what?" I said, you know, when I was opening my presents, Chloe handed me stuff that said from Tara. Turns out that it was under the Christmas present. So Chloe intercepted that, you know, that's what pissed off Dinky. You know, she has a right to be pissed off. And pissed off Dinky. And Dinky, you know, was angry. I mean, Dinky has a right to be angry. I mean, she finds out her coat and her scarf and her hat is here. And she doesn't know this. And all of a sudden, she's like, what the fuck? You know, but she got her refund back and bought me more presents. So Chloe's like, well, think of it that way. And I'm like, really? Should have told me it came, you know, because they were panicked, you know. And she's like, oh, it's not your business, you know. I just wrapped them up. It's not my fucking business, really. Not my fucking business, I tell you. And then this morning, Chloe turned around and she said, because my towel is being used as because you put it on the freezer because you needed it. I'm using one of your towels because all the towels are dirty. That's what she said this morning. She was hovering over me. So I was like, oh, well, whatever. Bills and pills, E-I-E-I-O. Bills and pills, E-I-E-I-O. Oh, that's the thing. He basically said this. My advocate is a mandated reporter, too. And she says, look, we already went down this path. He's like, well, Chloe wouldn't let her call 911 and call the crisis team, so I had to report it. And yet they put it as financial extortion. You know, that was it, you know. Yeah, and that's what she said to me privately. She said, you know, we have a course of action and, you know, but he even said, Chloe's mom said that Chloe should be traveling back home during this pandemic. She doesn't want to get grandpap sick. So, you know, your best bet, told my advocate, is to not do anything stupid. You know, I'm going to make up some coffee soon, I think. I mean, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I could not fucking believe this, you know. Literally. I mean, that son of a bitch. He was covering his own ass, and I think he knew how to get out of it. I mean, literally, he knew that if he called. Uh, he knew what was going to happen, you know that. He knew what was going to happen. And that's what was really bad. We know damn good and well that's what he did. He did that on fucking purpose, sis. And then he was sitting there like, well, you know, I thought I did the right thing. You didn't do the right thing, you jackass. You did the wrong thing. Literally. I mean, I knew he did it on fucking purpose. I told, you know, told my advocate that. My advocate, I mean, he had no fucking heart, literally. And you know what my advocate said the worst thing about it was? And I was telling my advocate how awesome you are, Grandma Ginger, and Pee Wee, and Dan. And I said, I said, I said, no, the American people are hurting, and I'm hurting. And yet you called this. And my advocate said, look, He put Rita's life in jeopardy. Chloe could have flipped on Rita. Instead, Rita diffused the situation. How? I'll tell you why the sheriff's here after the sheriff leaves. So Chloe goes out, right? And goes and tries to find a box of ice. Comes back and gets beer. And instead, what happens? What happens? Tell you what happens, Ginger. I had to defuse the situation by saying, you know that lady hate that you basically went on YouTube? She said, oh yeah, the APS lady. That's why he was here. Oh shit, that motherfucker called. Yep. I said, don't look at me. I had nothing to do with this. She looked at me and she says, well, that motherfucker, I'm done with that asshole, you know. Pills and bills, E-I-E-I-O. Anyways, I'm going to use the bathroom. I have this to text you with. Even Cactus is pissed. Oh, before I take a dump real quick, let me tell you a story, Ginger. I'll message you on this. But here's the kicker. Advocate asked, why didn't you call Dinky? Why didn't you call Rita's dad, John? Why didn't you call Cactus? No, I thought I'd go through the mom. The mom knows better than anyone. The mom knows better than anyone. He's basically hiding whatever it is that she talked about. That's what pissed off everyone. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So, anyways, thanks for being patient. So, back to stimulus checks. So, with the stimulus checks, like I said, everyone is waiting for that news of the of those checks. You know, I am too, but I'm not holding my breath. We don't even know when they'll start voting. You know. Hmm. The America Rescue Plan. Hmm. Anyways, with the stimulus checks the way they are, people are really happy that they're gonna maybe getting $2,000. There's a lot of people out there that the government doesn't want to give. Anyone on benefits, they don't want to give. And that's because they just don't care. They just don't care. That's the real sadness of this whole truth, is they don't care. They can basically say they tried, and everyone else loses their house because they couldn't pass anything. I personally think it's just utter bullshit any way to look at it. They want to cut out someone like us because they don't feel comfortable. I mean, literally, I don't even know where to begin. They don't want to give the disabled money. Well, I can see why they're not wanting to give it. One is because they think the American people spend it foolishly, which, again, they have. Stimulus checks, is what's really important right now. And, you know, and because of it, everyone is hungry for that $2,000. And, they don't want to give it to the elderly because the elderly get Medicare and Medicaid and food stamps, and their meds are covered, probably housing subsidies and electric subsidy, internet subsidy, cell phone subsidy. So to the government, they're like, look, we're already helping the elderly and the disabled out, the veterans, the railroad all the major 6 plans, and yet there's still, you know, I mean, literally, it's the way it is, In my opinion, it's all fucking stupid. I mean, literally. They want to give it to the hardest hitting people. Yeah, well, you know what? There is one thing I will say. Pee-wee's right. It's basically an inconvenience fee, but the problem is I will give the elderly, the disabled, and the big people that have funds, monthly checks coming in already, that I think that that they got to take into account of a few things for the elderly and disabled. One being the unemployment rate doesn't add up, but it also has to do with other shit too, And that is, the American people need to realize that the government needs to realize that the stores are packed, Packed as packed can be, I mean, that's the way I see it. If you're going to sit around and play footsies, excuse me for a minute, I'm going to have to use the bathroom again. Then, in my opinion, we have problems, and that is the they don't want to give $2,000 because of things, but they don't realize that the stores are empty, so they got to rely on Amazon. They don't want to give Amazon any more money. In Biden's speech, Biden said that he wanted everything to go to September. That means we're going to be basically stuck indoors till September at least, which royally sucks ass. Oh yeah, he basically said he was going to write the report. He told me it'd be hard to get a report, but he'd deliver me a report. But he also put in the report that I told him that I didn't want to see that bitch ass cunt whore too, because she 3 times she's bothered me 3 times. I said I'm done. I said I have a camera at the door. She comes to the door. I'm not answering the damn thing. He didn't ask Chloe. Chloe basically left me to talk to him completely. Chloe refused to talk to him at all. I mean, literally, He said he was right. He wrote everything down, notes and everything. It was just, He said he was back, but I thought we were talking about stimulus again. So but yeah, everyone's worried about that. Before you say, oh well, no, everyone's worried about that 2000. I mean, literally, there's people out there that think, oh well, because I get X amount of dollars, I'm not living comfortably. I'm not talking about Gail in general. I understand Gail's situation, but I'm talking about in general. They just don't want people like us having it because we're not going to stimulate the economy. We might hoard it, as AOC says. Bills will be paid. You know. So, I mean, it's the way it is. So, but yeah, everyone's worried about that $2,000, and it's like, dude, we haven't got it yet. Why are we worrying about it? Oh, I forgot. Everyone's fucking hungry for 2,000 now. The elderly think they need it because the store is uh, uh, empty. Oh, we're because the stores are empty. We can't buy stuff, so we got to go through Amazon. Really, you're just going to give Amazon the money, and Bezos doesn't mind if he gets it or not gets it. You know. Me, it royally sucks. But then again, that's how I am. So, I couldn't believe, today, I was tired as hell. Tired as hell. I mean, telling you, it's not an easy task. Almost done. I have to figure out what's going on. I'm a little tired. I could use an app, but I won't. I got marinate steaks in a couple hours. You know, I just emptied myself today. I actually had my little rubber gloves on and for my toilet paper, and I'm still. Oh well, at least you're doing laundry. That's the other thing. That Dr. Paul was wondering why I was wearing the same clothes. It's because laundry's not being done. I'm waiting for the laundry service to contact me. He's like, well, you can't keep wearing the same clothes. It tells you you're neglecting yourself. Really? I'm neglecting myself? Right. So now am I neglecting myself? At least you're doing laundry, but still. Better check my Direct Express card. Told Chloe not to tap into it at all. I bet you she did. She had like 300 in cash, so she shouldn't have. She should have used the cash first. Nope, she didn't tap into it yet. So it's 1:00. When's the boat leave? 2:10. Let me see. Yeah, limit travel again, really. So it won't be until around 4:00, I would think. So I might do 2 more spreadsheets today and then do more tomorrow. So tired, Everyone wants their $2,000 and they want it guaranteed. I can't guarantee any of it, that's the fucking problem. I wish I could guarantee it, but nope, can't do it. We all get to wait in the dark, You know, I'm just tired. Tired is as tired does, So everyone's hungry for the stimulus check, and I'm just getting a little tired of it due to the fact that people are, demanding it. It's like, what? You think you're entitled to it? The taxpayers, the working class will be paying for your free money. And yet, in my opinion, these people don't deserve free money. The taxpayers have to pay for free money. I mean, I love everyone. You guys, don't get me wrong. I just think it's bullshit that, people are sitting there, well, I need the money. It's like, no, you don't need the money. I mean, literally, the government doesn't want to give us the money. We get monthly payments. We get housing subsidy. We get phone subsidies. We get internet subsidies. We get electric subsidies. Why do we need a fucking stimulus check? I mean, literally, if you can't provide yourself and provision yourself properly, I mean, I was thinking find out where my pint glass is. I thought about filling it up again. Is there any beer in here? Oh, yeah. Fell asleep last night. Didn't get to finish this. There we go. Three beers left. Good. I bet you Chloe will forget the whiskey again. Oh, I couldn't pack it. I'll go get you some beer. Yeah, buying 4 bottles of beer at a time is like $18. Reminds me with like 8 beers, but still, that's, $18 for double deucers. Ugh. That beer was flat. I've never had a flat beer. Never had a flat beer. Never had a flat beer. You gotta have a flat beer because that's all you got around. When the deal is done. Time to have a. Oh, shit. Hold on a sec, everyone. I'm having a problem here. Nope. I hope we don't have a problem. Bet you we will. Yep. So apparently I clicked on an icon I was supposed to. It'll be here in a second. There we go. Here we go. All right. Well, I'm waiting for you guys. know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know where to run. Gotta count your money. Sitting at the table, time to get the counting when the deal is done. Knowing what to keep. Know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to pretend. You gotta count your money. Sitting at the table, time enough to counting when the deal is done. Know when to fold them, know when to walk away, when to run. You gotta count your money. Sitting at the table, time enough for counting when the deal is done. You know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. Sitting at the table. Oh yeah, I like that song. I just love that song. You know that, everyone? And stimulus checks, that is the real problem with stim checks, you know? You gotta basically play it by ear. Just to let you guys know, there's 3 spreadsheets after this to do. Do I do them today or do I do them tomorrow? That is the question. Because I'm about to refill that beer glass again. I love all of you, by the way. The music's helping me get this done. And since no one's commenting, I figure I got it good. Ha, 3 to go. We're on a roll, people. Stimulus check discussion. Come on, peeps. Or I'm pouring me a big glass of beer. Welcome to the Rita Show, everyone. We got this. So, stimulus check discussion. We will be waiting for news on when it's passed. So, I'm waiting for news to come out about stimulus checks. Yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. You know what? I can fix this. My eyesight's shot. There. Corrected and fixed. 2 spreadsheets left to go. Bathroom break. And that's it. That's all she wrote. So 2 spreadsheets left. Anyone got any comments? Let me know. While Ginger's doing laundry, I'm going to get a beer, and we only got 2 spreadsheets left. I can do those tomorrow, and I'd be still ahead of time. What? I don't care. You understand this? Fucking son of a bitch. Alright, peeps. So I'm gonna grab me a beer. Hey, Mop Mop. You know, mommy. I'm a happy Mop Mop. Yeah. So what's up, people? See, Grandma's got her shades on. Cam's on. What up, Cam bro? What up? Or is it Cam bro? I want to call you Hembone, but Hembone's my cousin's dog's name. So what up? And don't ask, I got steak. Oh, I bet you that's gonna go to waste. Organic hamburger's gonna go to waste. Thought I'd have a beer. Only 2 spreadsheets left. Think I'll have 1 spreadsheet. I drank some beer that was flat, man. I drank it today. I guess you gotta, once you open these, they need to be drinking up pretty fast. So I thought I'd sit back and enjoy a beer, you know. So anyway, I sent Chloe out today, Cam, over to the off island again. Sheriff was saying the other day he thought I was getting the virus from her. Family vacation, yeah. Sitting on the shitter is not a family vacation, Grandma. Anyways, the email came in. So who emailed me now? So Firecracker messaged me. Said she had to deal with a COVID Karen. So what's up, Cambo? We should do a StreamYard one of these days, man. By the way, how's Sassy taking everything, by the way, with the death of his friend? I was worried about Sassy. Yeah, and your mom's going to be paying a lot in quick earn income credits too, or whatever. You know, they're talking about a stimulus check for $2,000, but we don't know when it'll come out. So Chloe should be on the boat soon. I told her, take your damn time. Well, I wanted to get back. I'm like, don't. I don't want her back this fast. I mean, yesterday I asked her, is this organic syrup? And she's like, oh, well, I grabbed the first available one I saw. Really? That's nice to know. I mean, literally, can you believe that? The first one she saw. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And she's like, well, you know how it is. I'm like, girls, I know how it is. I'm Chloe. I'm depressed. Just joking around, by the way, Cam. Not trying to make fun of her. So she got mad this morning, if you didn't know. One of her mental illnesses, you know. Can't believe that APS lady wanted to knock on my door, you know, or was going to. No, I should call up the sheriff one of these days and ask for a copy of that report. You know, I'm entitled to it. Public record. So, anyways, Cam, I'm doing a spreadsheet real quick so I can finish up. Take my time, you know, but once I get started, you know. I'm so what's up? You know, you want to talk about the stimulus thing that was coming up, Cam? That's what the topic is. I did throw a general chat about Chloe earlier, but we ran out of talk about that. You know, it was really good. You know, it was an interesting conversation we had today. You know, about things. I just want to. The last big I think that if they do, you're probably wondering. I read the bill. Apparently, Grandma's in love with Lala Late. you know. So, you know. Well, tell Elsie he's got my prayers, man. When you do see him, you know, with all the shit going on. Boy's so slim. Yeah, I didn't get a thing. Yeah, well, dependents aren't getting it. Look at Cam. He was declaimed as a dependent. Look at Hannah Bug. My moderator was. And welcome, boys, to Slim. So I don't know how it's going to work for the third set. I think it's going to be the same with the IRS. They're just going to flip a switch and send everyone who claimed you as a dependent to give them the money. So each of them will end up with $2,000 each, you know. You're not mom, and you aren't going to end up being a millionaire on crypto. Hear about that one guy that lost his crypto account? He has $280 million he can lose. You know, I would have been basically fucking furious. You know, that's why I keep a safe with everything in it. I keep my info in there. The secret is not to invest in crypto right now. Crypto is not the future. The stock market's going to crash, Cam. And when it does, everyone's going to be hurting. You want the secret? I'll tell you the secret. And the secret is to put it into Silver Eagles. You know, you can sit there and say, what's a Silver Eagle? I'll tell you what Silver Eagle is. Silver Eagle is an item you store that the tax man won't even think about, brother. You can sit there and say, well, what is it? Well, I'll explain. Silver Eagles, my brother, is 1 ounce silver coins. You get those, silver will go up. Best investment ever, I tell you. Me and Chloe's probably got about. We buy them in rolls when they're on sale. So we got a whole safe full of Silver Eagles. Reason for it is we're not going to basically, you know, so the reason for it is when the stock market crashes, silver and gold eagles will do good. Now, gold eagles, a roll of gold eagles, by the way, brother Cam, and you'll understand what gold eagles means. Is gold 1 ounce gold coins minted at the actual mints, and they're expensive. The secret is to keep silver on hand in case the crash happens. The problem is that's what we did. Now, gold eagles are very expensive. The problem is each gold eagle's $2,000 coin. So we went with silver eagles instead. Nah, silver is going to be $200 an ounce soon. Why do you think we invested in silver eagles? I invested because I was preparing for the worst, brother. You know, so you know. I prepared just in case. That's what I did, you know. There we go. Enjoying life today, you know. So, tried out my new computer last night on a game, brother Cam. I gotta tell you, it was pretty damn badass, you know. You know. I tried out um Oblivion last night. I got through the tutorial. It's kind of difficult when you have to calibrate a controller, and then it's like it doesn't want to work with the controller that well. So I was like, "You got to be fucking kidding me," And it was just a real pain in the ass, but it was fun. I did that while Dad was watching his movie, and then afterwards, I decided to um, what do you call it, brother? You know, I watched that movie, and I was playing a game called Stardew Valley. It was pretty fun, actually. I actually felt it, you know. Um, and I got in. Then it was kind of hard on the computer for a while, so I finally turned around and I turned around, brother, and you're probably sitting there thinking, what happened?" Well, I decided to relax, and I tried that game, and I thought, wow, this game's great. I'm liking it, and so last night I decided to try my luck with the strategy tip guide, and I put on the Switch, and I spent 4 hours. And you know what? I gotta tell you, Cam, sometimes games make you laugh. I was playing this game, right? And people are like, yuck, right? If people don't catch you, you can rummage through there's garbage cans outside. You can rummage through their garbage cans, and they're like, yuck, and I'm like, oh yeah, exactly, Cam. I mean, so you're probably curious about the stimulus thing, right? So, just to let you all know, I'm done with my spreadsheet, so it's beer time, full beer time. I ain't gonna fucking deal with anything else because I frankly don't care. One spreadsheet to do for tomorrow. I'm ahead of schedule. Let me see. Hannah said this must be the worst picture yet. Let me see. But still, Hannah looks cute. I don't know why. You know. So, anyways, Hannah looks cute. She's like, but yeah. So I got into the Stardew Valley game, and then I was laughing because every time I was rummaging, every day it's like a Harvest Moon game, right? So every day I'd go out and I'd do my crops and cut trees down and sell stuff and level up my axe and everything else. And I was laughing because, as you know, Cam, I was rummaging through people's garbage cans. It was funny. I was like, Chloe came out, "Why are you laughing?" I said, "Oh, I'm just rummaging through these people's garbage cans." He's like, "What type of game is that?" It's a clone of Harvest Moon, Super NES. Yeah, silver bars, you always got to pay the taxes on it. Unless you died. Then you don't have to, but everyone else. So, anyways, the shit's gonna hit the fan. I mean, literally. Biden's promising 2 grand, but he can't promise because the only way they're gonna get it through is from a financial what do you call that? A budget reconciliation to get it done. Wow. So a child was abused in Florida and a waitress saved them. I don't know, but I noticed you like science, brother Cam. You know. Do I have my thing? Hold on, let me look. Yeah. So I'm gonna go over here for a second. Oh, yeah, I better do it. I thought about getting me a Chromebook, brother Cam. So yeah, anyways, I'm backing up my drive, but you know, I thought about doing that, you know. Hold on a sec. Hi, Bob. What's up? Huh? Oh, you're dumb. Oh, come here. What's wrong, my little sausage, huh? Oh, you're dumb. I love that outfit of yours. Come here. How's Aunt Tara's little fuzzball, huh? Oh, you're dumb. Yeah, you're a dumb little shit too. What? I lost my treats for a week. I lost my treats for a week because I peed in mommy's office. Do. Look, Hannah didn't buy me a computer. My cousin gave me a computer. A gaming laptop, you know. And so far it works pretty good. I'm just updating my Google Drive, by the way. Hmm. So, soon I gotta marinate some steaks, Camo. And make some steakies tonight. Nice big old T-bone. But I'm waiting for the dishwasher to be done because I got stuff again. My pot's ready to go, but that's about it. The giant frying pans. Steak. My beer should be finished too, real quick. So, anyways, brother. Yeah, check this out, bro. You want to see it? Yeah, okay, I want to see it. Look at this. Doesn't that look fucking great? That's tonight's dinner, man. I'm doing steak on Sunday too. Chloe's birthday. Even though she buys my grocery or picks up my groceries, I should say. Even though I pay the bill, I figure what the hell? It's her birthday, you know. Can't fucking let her go without cake and birthday food, you know. Yeah, well, you know, my computer's awesome, dude. I mean, literally, it's an 8 gig gaming rig. I was playing, like I said, Stardew Valley. I'm getting into that game. I also want to get into, I don't remember what it was. Hey, Boom Boom. I don't remember what it is. Let me just enjoy my beer. Yeah, I love food. You know that? Prime rib's gonna be cooked one of these days. How about cooking on? So, anyways, you heard the story about the you had that adult protection service out there talk to you, right? Well, the other day, I don't know if you were around to hear the story, but the sheriff come up to the undersheriff. He said, and I quote, "You know what? I might call the sheriff anyways today. See if they can call me and give me a report." Because I don't want to go down there during the pandemic. Maybe they can email me the release of info so I can get it. You know, a lawyer might want to get involved too again for harassment. I mean, literally. You know, I could call that. Yeah, you heard about that? Yes, to the undersheriff. Let me see if I can find the number to the. You guys get to watch me call. There we go. Find out about a report. So Chloe was looking for prepaid hard drives. All right. So you guys get to watch me call. Go. Let's do this. It'll be fun. I'll mute it for a second. All right. Thank you. You have a wonderful day, sir. Mm-hmm. It's beeping.
Good afternoon, Public Records. This is Sally.
Yes, hello. How are you doing this fine day, ma'am? So I just asked for a records request. It'll be 2 weeks. Hopefully the damn people don't pester me till then, you know. I would do a Velveeta dinner. That with the steak. Hold on. So, anyways, I do the steak. Sorry about that, Cam. I was on the phone for a second to So Hannah was like, "What was going on? You were ordering something?" No, I wasn't ordering food or anything. I actually was doing a record request, which the lady said it'd be pretty damn free. So I can't complain about the records request. What's really funny is the fact that, you know, I was worried about that. Needed the records request, you know. Grandma Ginger said that. But yeah, the guy was really nice today. He's like, "Hey, Rita, how you doing?" I said, "Not bad." He said, "Yeah, undersheriff came out to see you and blah, blah, blah." And it says, "You want a records request?" Why? I said, "I'm suing the fucking UPS agency." "No way, you're suing them?" I said, "They're harassing. This is the fourth time they're coming out to find out that I'm not vulnerable and I'm tired of it." That tells you right there. If I can drink beer and make a decision to sue the son of a bitch with my lawyer's help, state agency ain't going to be exempt, you know. I already said, eat the Velveeta skillet, man. I got some hamburger I want to eat up soon. I got at least 2 dinners of Velveeta I can make. So, you know how that is. I'd be doing that, you know. But, so I followed Grandma's advice, got a records request. So they're going to give me all 3 reports of APS, or 4 reports now. Has to do with APS. So, Chloe should be on a boat coming back. I should check the live ferry thing, you know. But yeah, the guy was the most sweetest, you know. And he didn't, you know, that's the thing. He calls, you know. Let's see. The one leaving Annie for Friday was a Yaki, and it's 18 minutes late. What happened to the Yakima? Well. So, Chloe won't be in till at least 4 o'clock now. Praise the Lord, you know. So the 210 hasn't left yet. But they're not saying anything about the Yakima being late. Low tides. I just love how they're like, "Oh, yes, we're here to," you know, I mean, literally, you look at this real-time map, it doesn't say anything about the Yakima leaving, so right there, it says at dock, so Anacortes to Orkey, Anacortes to Lopi, Anacortes to Friday, there's 3 fucking boats, and the Tilly's the only one running. Wow. It's Scheduled departs 2:10. Still stuck there. It's 2:29. Heading stopped. I wonder if Chloe started having trouble. I'm not wearing anything longer. It's my God-given right. I have sensor issues. Could be something else. The boat wouldn't just leave, I mean, literally, the Kittataz is 2:10 too. It's delayed. The Kathleen May is that's a nice boat. The Chesmoka is at dock. The Chimicum's at dock. The Calatan's at dock. I like the Calatan. The Pewee is running right now. The Tacky is running too. The Spokey is 2 minutes behind. The Wally is running. The Wally is running. It's at docks. It hasn't left yet. It's already 2:30. The Toki is still leaving at 2:35. And so it left 19 minutes late, so estimated arrival, it'll tell me. The Susquehanna is, the Salish is running. Then you have the Tilly. Then you have the Yaqui. Then you have the CLs. And you have the Kitsap. By the way, before you guys think, wondering what the fuck I'm talking about here, let me give you a link. This is really fun, everyone, by the way. This is called Vessel Watch. That's where we watch the boats. So the yak just left. So it's going to fry, so it's running slow. So I'm going to keep the screen up just to see how long it takes, and it's going to estimate. So 2:10 to 3:15, that means it'll be here at 3:40, 3:45, depending on the speed of the boat. So, Sunday's football game's coming up, everyone. So I gotta just say it to be funny. Go Browns. So, the boat's running at 12.2 now, and they're still estimating that it's got to get there, It's not, is the 2:10 actually stopping anywhere? It's going directly to, where it's going. Let me look at the schedule. 2:10 leaves Annie and gets in at 3:15, skipping all the islands, so it goes it's a direct route. So estimated arrival is about right, 3:37. So I said about 3:40. So Chloe won't be here till about 4:15, which means beer time. And with one spreadsheet to do tomorrow morning, I'm fucking doing pretty good, I think. Leaves me to relax the night away. So, does anyone want to talk about stimulus checks? Because I think that'd be pretty fun about now. Got my debit card again. Hopefully. Oh, I'm Cam. I don't like whistling. So, got most of my files updated. There we go. I'm gonna drink fucking my beer. Beer time! Damn, that lady's got a nice rack. Ugh. I'm gonna check my balance, make sure Which reminds me, I think I can plug this in. Anyone commenting about it? Ask questions about stimulus. Otherwise, I'm gonna plug this in for a couple minutes. Got a couple things I need to listen anyways. There we go. Is that beer empty? Almost empty. Don't worry, I'll get it fixed. So, anyone want to talk about stimuluses? Because I'm ready when you are. Possibly. Biden didn't say how people would be eligible. 75,000 or under. Everyone is supposed to get a stimulus. I hope you get a stimulus check. Well, I hope you get some. They're explaining it. Yeah, I got about 100 cans of clam chowder. It's not bad, man. So anyway, sorry about that. I was listening to listening to some tunes for a second. Yeah, so stimulus checks are as soon as they pass it, we'll know more, brother Cam. Hopefully you get one. There we go. I asked Chloe pick me up some laundry or some dish pellets. Can't do that. She'll be washing my hands. She hates washing my hand. That's why she bought the dishwasher, you know. There we go. Be right back. Yeah, so I hope you get your stimulus, man. Everyone's hoping you get it. Hey, Mooper. Mooper Cooper. What's up with the Mooper Cooper? Poor little guy. Feels abandoned. Very slowly abandoned. Money slowly abandoned. Yeah. All right, so I got 2 beers left. And a bottle of whiskey. I hope Chloe brings me back. So I got about 100 cans of clam chowder and about 500 cans of baked beans, man. I spent money properly, you know. So, everyone looking forward to their $2,000 a month? I know a lot of people are. I'm going to grab me another beer in a minute. food that lasts 20 years only depends on the area you're at. So if it rains, it's one thing, but you got to keep it at a right temperature, otherwise your food expires. The Cielt left. Wait, the Cielt left. Man, it's late. I love soup, by the way. Soup's really good, by the way, because easy to make. But you know what? You always got to carry extra clams too, brother. Otherwise, your clam chowder doesn't taste good. That's something I wanted to share with you. You know, your soup won't taste good. You know, I love soup. Nah, this one sucks. I don't know. Here we go. This might work. And then it's beer time. I want to hear this. It's better. There we go. That's what Mama was looking for. Here we go. Oh, wait. I know. Let me see. Here we go. Denver steaks? Yeah, well, your oven's probably better than mine. My oven's always acting up, man. Beer needs to be refilled soon. 4 o'clock. That's when Chloe's coming in. Can you believe that? 4 o'clock. Anyways, I better have a beer. So let's just say Chloe's boat's about, I don't know. So it says it won't be in until 3:45. So she won't be here till 4:15 at least. Hopefully, I better check my Direct Express card again. I should check, Chloe's being a bitch today. Literally treating me like garbage. Yeah, I can't believe how much crap she put me through. Oh, well, I'm like, whatever, dude. Shut up. Don't want to hear it. Should buy that new toy I want to buy. What do you guys think? Should I buy it or should I not buy it? That is the question. 3 minutes left. Yeah. I can close the Zoom up. Yeah, anyways. Dude. Holy shit. Did you guys see this? Did you see this? Did you guys see this? Holy shit, everyone. Did you see this? The NRA has failed. So they're saying it will go to Texas. Right. They're failed. They're dead. Can't believe that the NRA is gone. Yeah, the NRA filed for bankruptcy because of New York. They're trying to reincorporate Texas, but I don't think the NRA is going to stand on their feet with the Democrats. Anyways, I was just getting a beer. As well as you asked, there is an update. Mike, the stimulus package that Biden proposed is going to give us $2,000 if it passes the Senate. Right now, they got to vote on it in the House, and if they can't pass it with a joint resolution, they will pass it with a bipartisan support. They'll pass it under the budget reconciliation rule, which means we all get money if it goes to the 51 option. But what I was saying is the NRA went bankrupt. And with the NRA going bankrupt, they're going to keep the NRA from standing up again. I guarantee that, Mike. So the NRA is dead as dead can be, I can tell you. I like the foam. You know, some people say, why do you like the foam? Foam's tasty. Anyways, the Yakima, that's the boat that Chloe's on, won't be in until about 3:45, so we're good. Yeah, the NRA went bankrupt, Mike, and the other news is we're waiting for updates on when they're going to pass the stimulus check, which no one knows when. They're also talking about how the government is heavily protecting our president and president-elect because of invaders tried to say that they were planning assassinations, which, in my opinion, is bullshit, but in my opinion, it doesn't matter because I don't support violence anyways, so you know how it is. Oh, so my entire file's uploaded. I can close this now, modify this here, and then close that there. So there we go. So anyhow, today's been one of those weird days, you know. I got everything done except for one spreadsheet, which will be tomorrow, and then I can take a rest. In the meantime, I don't think I want to play a game tonight. Dad's gonna pester me. Is today Friday or Saturday? Nah, doesn't matter what day it is. Told Chloe I wanted some meatloaf, you know, doubt she'll get it for me. So the stimulus checks are $2,000. Mike, the government doesn't want to give you a dime. There you go. How's that sound? They don't want to give you a dime because they want everyone to suffer. Yet the rich think it's coming out of their pocket. That's the weird thing. I'll have to do a dip soon so I don't get too tipsy. One beer after another beer after another beer doesn't do good. Yeah, I don't see him in the basket today. Where are you anyway, student? Not in the basket. You're not over there. Where'd you go, huh? Where's my little fuzzball go? I'm under the bed. Really? So if I look under there while I get ready to pee in the bathroom, you'll be there? I don't see you under the bed. You must be Chloe's room. I don't see you, son. Hello, son. Are you there? I don't see your head anywhere. I am hiding. Come on, dude. You shouldn't be hiding from your Mamo. Your Mamo is awesome. What are you doing in here? I'm crying. Oh, there you are. You're close. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. So, anyways, we already know gun control is going to happen this year. So, to me, I'm like, oh, well, fuck it, you know. So, anyways, it seems no one gives a shit. So, I'm going to go fucking put some music and drink this beer up because no one wants to comment again. All right, so let's see. What's this? This sucks, man. I want what I want when I want how I want. Man. One of these days, there's probably one of those headbands that holds my hair back in place. All right, let's see what we got here. The Yakima is making the turn. So, anyone want to talk about the stimulus checks again? Oh, yeah, this beer tastes pretty damn fine. So, anyone want to talk about the stimulus checks? Because it's a good day. $2,000. A lot of people are wondering about it. I, for one, think it's different, which reminds me, I need to do an email real quick. So I had to email my cousin real quick. She knows I'm trying my best, with different things. So no one wants to talk about stimulus checks. Telling you, it's kind of boring in my opinion. If you guys aren't talking about stim checks. Hold on. $347. So I'm thinking about spending $2,000 on food and supplies to get us through till September. That's 6 months of supplies for $2,000. So I'm thinking of spending my $2,000 on supplies. Yep. NRA had filed for bankruptcy. The NRA files for bankruptcy. Shit. All right. I will, I don't know. Drink a beer, maybe? So, anyone want to talk about stimmy checks? That's what we're here for, isn't it? Making me sit here and say comments, please, is not cool. I might buy that fly rod tonight. I don't know. Is this beer empty yet? No, it's filled. Son of a bitch. I'm going to put it in the fridge so it gets cold again. I don't like warm beer. Oh, it reminds me, I need to clear this out real quick. And get the dishwasher prepped for the next round. You see, people think I live a great, humble life with, dishwasher going. Thing is it costs money to run the damn thing. Everything costs money. People think it's free, like Chloe, man. Oh, and then when he finds out the APS lady's on their damn back, they just slip like, oh, what the APS lady here? Who's the one that basically said something about APS? Chloe's always basically the APS lady. You know what I think the problem is with the APS lady? I think the problem is the APS lady knows Chloe. I think the APS lady knows that the problem in this country is that she's being used as a pawn. I mean, literally. A nice conversation for law enforcement. I ain't writing down jack shit. I'm not leaving a paper trail because I have nothing to say or do. It's like that officer said, what's the point? Oh, he's useless, Get the groceries, that's about it. Okay, so where the fuck is my frying pan? I gotta get that steak marinated soon. So, once I get done marinating steak, I'll be ready to go. So I need a couple zip bags. Here we go. Alright. First line of business is the steak seasoning. Which Chloe didn't take my steak seasoning with. So, I mean, literally, that damn person turned around, and was like, oh, I want steak. Now I gotta marinate the damn thing. Guess what? Chloe, of course, is fucking out. Alright, so they get that steak marinated. And then, while I marinate these bad boys, I'm not going to bother with the knife this time. Here we go. There we go. And then I need to find a bag. You guys get to see me work again. For the goodness of mankind, make steak. Oh, Cam, I'm going to make some Denver steaks tonight. Denver steaks. Anyways, our steaks will be fine. I'm trying to close this up again. Boy, never, ever. Chloe's going to be like, oh, I want steak. So, what I need to do is 2 zip bags. One for here. I have a steak on Wednesday, so what I'm doing is, this is lemon garlic butter, so what I want to do is find out what I'm supposed to do with the damn thing. There we go. So I put it in this bag, and I will read the instructions. Never had lemon garlic butter. I think I'm supposed to melt in the pot, so let me see. Alright, so steaks are marinated and you guys haven't posted anything yet. So I'm going to get home, she'll probably be hungry, so I'll be like, okay, dear. There we go. Now I gotta wash my hands with a little moisturizer. Hey, there he is. Where's Mommy? Oh, where's Mom? How about where's Moppy? What is wrong? Mom, come here, little fuzzball. There you go. Hello, my name is Moppy, Toppy. What's wrong, Grumpo? You shouldn't be unhappy. I got steaks marinated. Yeah, for you, Mommy Chloe. I don't get it. Why, Mommy Chloe's always nice to you, Buzzball. And the toilet is clean. You actually cleaned it? No, I actually ran water through it. That's all I did, Mop. And my beer is empty. What up, man? Well, my steak's better than your steak, Cam. So technically, I can brag about it because my steak's better than your steak. My husband got offered at least $100,000 for Longhorn. Said he made $1 million. Give me $1 million. My advocate the other day was asking me to. Well, actually, I was making a joke with her about willing her my steak recipe. She said that's the best steak recipe in the world. And it is. Why do you think I was marinating while you were eating? So the brother Cam wouldn't know what's in the seasoning. Yep. So I'm having a better steak night. Nice T-bone, a 40, and but you're not talking about steak food, so I love steak. Admiral, boat's docking in approximately 2 minutes. Long haul shuttle will be coming up here. Affirmative. I'm looking for. Nope, my steak's the best in the world. Nothing can else matter. Commander? Yes, what is it? Tell the Admiral that the long-range shuttle has returned. Supplies will be here in about 30 to 45 minutes. Admiral, 30 to 45 minutes, and the shuttle will be bringing back in supplies. You know what I hope? I hope they got bourbon. Bones, you're always thinking Kentucky. Look, we're on a board a Federation starship. We should have some bourbon. Besides, you have to deal with that fucking shit for brains anyways. Look what's going on. She turns around and yells at you this morning while you're sleeping in your captain's bed going, your family owes you money. Owes me money. Right. Mm-hmm. So I got the dishwasher going and steaks a cooking. And I just talked to Hanny Bug. She's making food. Food. Oh, radio. So the county is sending me public records. This is how it works. Hello, oh, that reminds me, has anyone checked out that record I was looking for? We got one record here. Let's just go over here for a second. I'm just curious. I gotta check on something. Yeah. There you go. All right. Okay, so I need to check on why my Lenovo. Yes, whatever. Just fucking do it, you pieces of crap. How long is this gonna fucking take? I said update, you hilljack morons. Don't you understand the words? Just install whatever it is, you fucking morons. Wait. No, 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 no. Big deal. Just give me the fucking no. Oh, you fucking moron. So you're gonna fucking you know what? Just get started. Fuck you, and I ain't giving you my email address. What I want is a fucking scan. Alright, so the Yaki's still in port, so it's going Friday to Lopez, so. No, I'd love just to be on Gordon Ramsay, but then everyone would know my steak recipe, so hell no. I want money for my steak recipe. That's why I'm doing this, man. My recipe is the best recipe. I could run a steakhouse. I'll be like, "Hello, Cam. You got $2,000 stimulus? I'll take $1,500 for you and your mom, and I'll take that wonderful steaks. You can have a whole family-size packs of steaks. I'll give you 12 steaks for the price. I'll make it 15, and you can take it home. Here's my seasoning, and it's all good to go. All marinated, ready to go." See, I'm kind of greedy. Mm. Well, me, my steak's number one. I don't need to prove anything. Gordon Ramsay can go suck on a gonad as far as I'm concerned. I am the best at what I do with steak. up, peeps? Let's talk about stimulus checks. That's why we're here, isn't it? So when Chloe gets home, I'll be cooking Chloe's steak first. Probably be hungry too. It'll take an hour. And mine will take about 90 minutes. Mmm. Wish I had. Hmm. Uh-oh. Find out what's wrong with Doogie. Hmm. What's wrong with Doogie? Hmm. I better use the can. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mom. Oh, hey, they're cute. So, I'm still waiting for stimulus news. Mm-mm. Well, I better check my messages. So Hannah was asking me about bunnies, and I said, be happy. If a bunny wants to follow you, that means the bunny loves you. Hello, Boon Boon. See? Oh, how are you doing, huh? Doesn't anyone think he's just cute? Look at him. He's so cute. He's so silky smooth and soft. You got food? Of course you don't. You knocked your food bowl over. Guess I'm gonna refill it. There you go. Your guy's hungry. He's like, I'm a hungry dog. Yeah. Bunny. Yeah, you're hungry, bunny. I mean. Boop, boop, boop. Doesn't take 30 minutes to get home. Come here. See? Camera's on. We're waiting for the door. Come here. So what will you do with your $2,000? I will buy moisties and snacks. Because I'm stuck here for the next 7 months. Yeah, come here. Actually, it's 8 months. Ah, poop. Come here. What do you guys think of my Shih Tzu, huh? Baby? We'll see what loot she picked up when she gets home. Rabbits, when they are attached to people, they follow you around because they love you. Look at this guy. He followed me around a lot, didn't you? What's wrong, huh, Boon Boon? SpongeBob. All right, take care. So I am going to check the mail. Be right back, mail time. What was that, Mommy? You'll clearly notice. That's all. So, it seems I gotta go because, well, no one's commenting, and I'll be back a little later. So, in the meantime, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback. Suggestion hit the like, subscribe button so some funding for your family, including your dogs or cats or bunnies. Service dogs, thanks for watching, and God bless you and everything you do.